my friends, guess where I am? I am at Disneyland on a beautiful Thursday afternoon, and check it out. There is Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse has a beautiful floral representation right in front of the Disneyland Railroad station on Main Street. I think that they did this as an early happy birthday to Minnie Stitchy, my superstar moderator. So, this is gonna be a nice afternoon. Hi Deborah Vantacrew, how are you? My original moderator, the very first one. Good to see you, my friend. I'll turn this around.
Go ahead.
It's all good. I'll turn this around.
Oh.
Here we are, yep. See if I can grab this hand a little further away. Okay, it's Indiana Holmes, and I am live here at Disneyland on Thursday, March 13th, a little before 2 o'clock. And the weather has cleared up. I don't think it's gonna rain the rest of the afternoon. We see some clouds, but it's beautiful. So I decided, I've been home, I've been sick with a cold, and then it was raining. I was having some major Disneyland withdrawals. I needed to get to the park. So here I am, come along with me, let's go have some fun. I'm glad you're doing well, Dapper Vantacrew. How's the weather out there in Florida? Probably warmer and nicer than it is here. Although we have a nice afternoon today, but it has been really, really windy and really heavy rain today and super cold today. But I waited until the weather service said we were gonna have a break for a few hours, and we probably won't have any more rain until maybe 7 o'clock tonight or so, or maybe not at all. Pretty warm over there? Yeah, you're so lucky. You get warm weather all the time. Although, you know, Florida, as you know, it does rain out there, but it rains warm. When it's raining, it's still warm. Unlike here where it's a little cold. Oh man, 77 to 80. Hey Christy D, welcome my friend. I couldn't not be here for a whole entire week. I was sick with a cold and I was so bummed out I couldn't be here. But now I'm back, I feel better, cold is over, and then the rain was keeping me away, but now we have a beautiful afternoon, so we gotta take advantage of that. And it looks like lots of our friends are here to take advantage of that too. You can see Main Street USA is looking very busy. Ah, it's so gorgeous out. We hardly ever get big, beautiful clouds like this with blue skies. It's either all sunshine or all overcast. So it's really fun when we have a day like today where the rain has stopped, at least for several hours, hopefully. And now we have parting clouds moving on. So great. Yeah, I know. That's the thing about Florida. Kind of the whole East Coast, I feel like that. Even when I was up in New York one summer, it was so humid. It was killing me. And I think it was like June. And it was so humid in New York, I was gonna die. And it would rain and it would be warm while it was raining, but like 100% humidity. And I know Florida's like that too. Seems like the East Coast is much more humid. Maybe because the Atlantic Ocean is warmer than the Pacific. The Pacific is substantially colder because it's a larger body of water than the Atlantic. Let's switch this camera to a closer view. Okay, there we go. Now everything doesn't look quite so far away. Are you guys gonna have a cavalcade or something? What time?
We have one at 1:45 and 2:45.
Ooh, 1:45 and 2:45. Which cavalcade is it? Is it a new one or the same one?
Yeah, just the Mickey and Friends cavalcade.
Okay, super. Thanks so much.
Welcome.
Mickey and Friends cavalcade coming in 15 minutes.
Lining up for the train.
And then there's another one at 2:45, so maybe I'll skip this one because I just got here. Hi, Susan. Welcome, my friend. I like those little emojis. Those are cool. What is that? I see a hand, and then I can't quite tell what that other one in the middle is. A box with a cat in it. Okay, a cat popping up out of a box. That's classic cat, right? And then a happy smiley face. Very nice. Ooh, look at how beautiful Matterhorn looks. Wow, it's all just been freshly washed with rain. Looks spectacular. Wow, so great. Let's go see what the line is for Astro Blaster. I gotta keep trying to get a better score at Astro Blaster. I think my last score, I think Minnie said she's keeping track of this for me, although maybe she didn't write it down, won't remember, but I think it was 69,800. So that's been my high score so far. So we're gonna see if I can beat that today, if the line's not too long here. This has become my usual thing at rope drop. I come over to Astro Blaster. First thing I do is I ride Astro Blaster, try to beat my previous score. I didn't come to rope drop today because it was raining like crazy. It was raining so hard. It was amazing from about 4 a.m. until about... Hey, how's it going, guys? Happy Disney people. From about 4 a.m. till about 7 a.m. It was raining like crazy. All right, it says only 15 minutes, so 15 or 20 minutes probably. Should be good. Welcome everybody. If you are new, welcome to Indiana Holmes YouTube channel. Hello, Tiffany. Good to see you, my friend. It is a beautiful day in California. Looks like our line just backed up and slowed down, but probably still be like 20 minutes. Be worth it. Gotta try to shoot Zurg and his minions of aliens. I shouldn't confuse those. Minions are from one studio, aliens are from another. Christian Sanchez, Amazing Dream. Good to see you, my friend. Ah, thank you so much, Christian. You guys make it all worth it. I just love being out here with you guys. Lizzie's working today, so she couldn't come. She can't come as often as I can. That's just the way it is, because I'm not working anymore, and she is. So one day when she retires, then she'll be coming to Disneyland with me more often. I was having serious Disney withdrawals between being sick and then the rain. I think the last time I live streamed was, I want to say last Friday? I think it was last Friday. And then the weather turned and then I got sick and a combination of things, but now we are back. It's warm and in the 60s. Where are you at, Tiffany? What state or city are you in? Yeah, let's hope no rides break down on me today. I think I'm gonna stay away from the seriously wet rides. I mean, I'll probably do Pirates, but I'm not gonna do Tiana's today, I don't think. It's just too windy. Like, if you get a little bit of wet, you're gonna be super cold. The wind here is crazy right now. I'm holding on to my hat. Oh, up north, okay. I love Northern California. Monterey, San Francisco, all that area up that way. So it's not too bad. It's kind of a light day. It's only 10 minutes for Star Wars. I think a lot of people did what I did, is they stayed home until the weather service said it wasn't going to rain for a while. So we might get a shower here and there, but it shouldn't be heavy rain. I think all the heavy rain's gone. at least till tomorrow. I think it might start raining again late tonight, and then it's supposed to rain all day Friday. So I won't be back there Friday, but if I can get a reservation, I'll come back Saturday and Sunday. Sunday is Minnie Stitchy's birthday, and so I want to make sure that I'm at least streaming, even if it's from home, to say happy birthday to Minnie Stitchy on Sunday. Oh, you're near Sacramento. Yeah, Sacramento's cool. I like it up there. It's warm in the summer, but it's a dry warm. And then you have the Sacramento River and a lot of other little tributaries and stuff. That's pretty nice up there. I like Sacramento itself. I love that. If you guys have never been to Sacramento, Sacramento has like this old district of homes, like the original district. And they're all like these beautiful wooden homes, either craftsman or like Victorian in style, and just so cool. I really love that town. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I mean, Sacramento's pretty cool. The other thing that's cool about Sacramento, it's kind of halfway between Southern California and true Northern California. I mean, it is further north than it is south, but it's sort of in the middle of the state, which makes it kind of a good place to be, because you can get anywhere, you know, in a day or a half a day. You get to Yosemite, get to San Francisco, get up to Napa, California, to the wineries, down here to Southern California, Disneyland, probably go over to, what is the town there on the coast that has the big, has like a big pier and a lot of rides too. I forget the name of that. It's like a beach town, Santa Cruz. So yeah, you can get to Santa Cruz, all those places. Ooh, okay. What's your favorite ride, Tiffany? Christian wants to know. Looking at Pixie Hollow here, just in front of the castle. Pixie Hollow is looking pretty cool. It looks like they're still doing a little work over here on this part of Pixie Hollow. Got some walls in them. All right, it won't be long now. Now we're headed in the line that goes straight into the building. We were headed the opposite way. Now we're headed the correct way. Look how pretty the facade of the Astro Blaster building is. All these colors here. As the sun moves, it changes colors on the textures of this wall. It's pretty cool. It's like one of those fancy paint jobs you see on like a special show car. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Tiffany. The Haunted Mansion Halloween Nightmare Before Christmas layover or overlay is such a cool thing to see. It brightens up and makes the spooky Haunted Mansion more fun. Still spooky, but more fun, especially if you love the movie like most of us do. I wish Tim Burton would make a Nightmare Before Christmas 2, you know, some kind of a sequel with those same characters. It would be awesome. Just looking over here at the old People Mover track that is not used for anything anymore, but there it is. Did you make a lightsaber today?
Yeah.
Yeah? Was it fun? Now, is this the thing they gave you, or did they give you, they gave you that one and then you bought the other fancier one? Nice.
can't really tell. It's too
Yeah, you
dark.
can't tell in the daytime. Are you gonna come last year? And I stayed for the late thing. There's a whole show that they do up in Galaxy's Edge. There's a battle that's led by Rey against Kylo Ren and like thousands of people with their lightsabers.
I have to work the next day.
I know, I'm sorry. Ooh, that was
Like,
cool.
none. And then we realized, like, I feel like
Hi Aurora, welcome. Happy to see you. So happy to be back at Disneyland after being home from bad weather and then being home for having a cold. I am super happy to be back here. All right, we're about to go in here. What's everybody doing today before you got online with me? Were you watching other streamers? Were you watching TV, doing your chores? All the above? I didn't do any chores today, but while I was sick with a cold, I did some chores every day just to kind of catch up with my chores. Oh no, Aurora, what's wrong? Oh yeah, I can't stay up as late as you guys watching Ace unless I don't come in the next morning, you know, to go streaming. And I wasn't sure if I was going to stream or not, but I watched Ace for a few minutes last night, and then he went and did the bonfire thing, and that's when I decided to go to bed. Hey, Cool Drummer, welcome in, my friend. Good afternoon to you too. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, I'll try to message her and ask her to chill and see what's going on there. Was that happening on Ace's stream or somebody else's stream? Okay, all right, well, I'll see if I can message her. I thought she might be on the stream today. She might be later, I don't know, we'll see. Because this was kind of an impromptu stream. But yeah, we'll try to take that private. I'll see if I can message her and talk to her about it, see what the issue is. But yeah, we're all friends here, and everybody should be treating everybody with respect and kindness. And she's usually that way, so I'm not sure what's going on there. We'll try to get a handle on that, Aurora, and see if we can make things better between you guys.
Zerg must be stopped. Attention, all Space Rangers. Report immediately to the briefing room. We need every space jockey we can get.
Star Command, do you read me? Come in, Star Command.
Oh wow, I didn't know that, Aurora. Wow, okay, well, we will see if we can resolve the situation. Thanks for letting me know.
Attention, all Space Rangers. This is Star Command. Giant robots have been detected in Sector 9. They are reportedly stealing crystalline fusion battery cells. Those power cells are vital. Without them, we are doomed. Commander Buzz Lightyear has ordered all recruits to report to the briefing room immediately. We're picking up a distress signal from Sector 9. We are being surrounded.
Stand by. Scanners detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg. This robotic army is stealing crystalline fusion power cells. Powerful cells will all be powerless and at the mercy of Zurg.
This This Buzz Lightyear animatronic is huge. When you're standing right next to it, it is gigantic. It's like it's 7 feet tall.
Automation that defines robots and the sequel within a flash. Race will emerald retrieve the power source.
I'm really sorry, Aurora. I'm really sorry that that's been going on. If you want to message me, privately, you can message me. Just look on my webpage there, on my YouTube page, and look at how to message me, and then message me and just give me a few details so that when I message her, I can see if I can address some of that.
This is Star Command. Prepare for immediate launch.
And remember, the targets are worth more when they're wet.
Please stay forward and be back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the sea. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're wet.
Please stay forward and be back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the sea. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're wet.
Please stay forward and be back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the sea. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're wet.
Please stay forward and be back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seas. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're wet.
Please stay forward and be back in your seat.
All right, here we go. I got my gun. Let's see if I can hit something with this laser gun. I guess we're gonna go over here. It's hard to get these today. I'm doing this left-handed. What am I doing? I should be doing this right-handed. I go wide angle for you guys. Okay. Come on. Moving around, that Zerg's hard to get.
For the last time, now you must be punished.
I'm doing terrible. I should be doing this right-handed. I can't switch. Alright. Score is looking terrible today. I only got 9,200. I'm going to switch hands right now. Okay, I go right-handed. Okay, I think I'm doing a little better right-handed. Okay, I think I did pretty good on that one. Things are looking better. Oh yeah, right-handed is much more accurate for some reason. I'm up to 32,400. Oh my God, there's a giant, some kind of a dinosaur up above me.
Fools, you thought you could stop me? You're destroyed.
All right, I'm coming to the big room now. I'm at 43,000, so I'm down a bit. I should have started with my right hand instead of my left hand. Hey, Andy. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome.
secret
on the
room.
map. Blast in with everything you've got. Never mess around with this.
I'm running out of stuff to shoot. Ah, it went away. There, it's back. Oh, I'm running out of stuff to shoot. Okay, what's left here? I'm at 92,500. That's pretty good. It's about 30,000 higher than normal.
You have saved our lives.
Dang.
We are eternally grateful.
Oh, just shy of 100,000. I'm so bummed. 92,800. Okay, let's fill my high score for this ride.
Don't forget to holster those blasters.
So 92,800. That's 30,000 higher than last week when I was here last. So I'm doing better, but I still haven't hit 100,000. I think if I'd started off with my right hand instead of my left, I would have easily gone over 100,000. But I guess my left hand is just not as coordinated.
Good job, Space Rangers.
I'm still a planetary pilot. I want to be a space scout, but I gotta hit 100,000. Shaquille, welcome, my friend. Well, I did better, Andy. I just didn't hit 100,000. Next time I do this, I'm gonna do it right-handed again. I used to be left-handed when I was a little kid, and then the teachers forced me to use my right hand, and so my right hand and my coordination with my right hand has become more developed. Woohoo! And here we are. Ooh, this is a good one. Giddy up, partner. I like that. That is super cool. Ooh, and this one too. They're like really retro. They're for little kids, but I like the retro look. I wish they had those for adults. Oh wow, look at this cool sweatshirt. This is good stuff. Very cool. Gummy drops. Just what I need, more sugar. Well, I've been sick at home. I've been eating way too much sugar and chocolate. Ooh, this is a good one. Buzz and Woody. Oh my gosh, that's a really good one. And Jessie. Buzz, Woody, and Jessie. Wow, I might have to get this one. This is pretty cool. That is pretty freaking cool. Okay, I gotta get this. I cannot not get this. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
It's a cool one. I like this one that you found.
Let me get my.
Enjoying your day?
I am. I just got here. It's been great so far.
That's good.
Here we are.
Do you want a bag for the...
No, I think I'll just probably stick it in my pocket for now and then put it on my shirt later on.
$11.20.
That's a really cool one. I just got this. This is so cool. Look at all these cool backpacks here. Loungewear backpacks.
Thank you.
Super. Thanks so much, Janelle. You have a good day, too.
Okay, come on, guys.
All right. You can tell I'm having Disney withdrawals because I don't usually just buy something in the first shop that I'm in. But I had to today because it was just too cool. Let's see, where am I going to put this thing? I'm going to have to put this in my backpack, so I'm going to have to set my cell phone down for a moment. Just got to find a spot to put it down. Okay, let me just put you guys down for a moment while I put this away. Oh man, the smell of churros and pretzels out here is making me hungry. But I will not eat for a while. Let's see, what shall we do now? Let's go off over here. I'd love to see Disneyland with clouds and blue sky up above. Look at this, this is so beautiful. Ah, it's so great here. Space Mountain over there with some clouds behind it. Let's see, what is the time? I can't see for Space Mountain. Ooh, I like that music, that sounds cool. Hello everyone, if you're just joining us, this is Indiana Holmes on a cold and windy day here at Disneyland, enjoying the beauty of the park on this day. You can see this gentleman here has dueling umbrellas because you never know, but hopefully it won't rain again this afternoon. I think we're clear until this evening. Then it's probably going to start raining maybe by 7 o'clock or so. I don't think I'll be here quite that late, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Go check over here at Autopia. Looks kind of busy. Let's see how busy it is. Maybe not too busy. Okay, let's see, what does it say here? How many minutes? I can't see. There's an umbrella in the way. Let's see what it says. It says 10 minutes. We can do 10 minutes. 10 minutes to get to race around on Autopia. I'm happy with that. Woohoo, there we go. Autopia time. There's an orange one. I like those orange cars. I always like brighter cars. Okay, it's pretty windy up here. I'm gonna have to take my hat off so it doesn't blow away. Oh, what a beautiful day. And they're off. Off to the races. Oh, it's almost a traffic jam there. Green car got stalled. Nice color of green. And here comes the red car racing around. Gray car is going incognito. How fun is this? Can't wait. a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Who remembers that? Everybody should remember that. Not a Disney thing, but awfully cool. Awfully cool program, an awesome dude, Mr. Rogers. Toshi, how's Toshiba? Good to see you, my friend. It is a beautiful day. I am doing well. I was sick like over the weekend for the first few days of this week, but now I'm all well. I just had a cold, sort of a minor cold, but you know, enough where you get the chills, you get the runny nose, get a little bit of cough at the end. So I couldn't come to Disneyland being sick like that, and then the weather got really rainy and cold and windy, so I waited until I felt all better. I feel all better today, and the rain ended about 12 noon here, so I'm back. I like rainy days after the rain. I don't really love being in the rain, like walking around the park, but I like it after the rain. Wow. Yeah, sleep is the best thing. Sleep and lots of fluids. Chicken soup, tomato soup, lots of water. That's all you can do, and just rest. That's what I did. I just stayed home and rested, slept in, went to bed early, that kind of stuff. Yes, it is, Toshiba. The best day is the day after the rain, or when the rain stopped like it is now, and the storm clouds are blowing south and east of us here in Anaheim. I like these little cartoon comic drawings. Ooh, and a little bit of a nifty stop frame animation over there on that billboard. See if I can zoom into it. We got a little stop frame animation. Oh, that's cool. It's an Isle of Man motorcycle race, stop frame animation, all hand drawn, but then frame by frame animated. Oh, that's so cool. And now they got a little Honda car rolling down the road. Oh, it's all the different Honda cars from all the different decades. That's pretty creative. I like advertising if it's creative like that. Very cool. That is super cool. Alright, we should be in a car in just a few minutes. Ooh, I see the Disneyland Railroad over there across the way at the Tomorrowland station. Last time I was here, when I think it was Friday, when the Disneyland Railroad and the monorail were both functioning again, both online. I went on both of them. It was so much fun. I never get tired of trains or the monorail. Casey Jr. is always fun, the Casey Jr. Circus train, and then the Disneyland Railroad, and of course Big Thunder Mountain, craziest railroad around. Oh yeah, it sure did. What's going on here? I guess we just keep going. I guess those guys. I'm confused. I guess we go this way. I guess there's two lines. Okay, we'll go this way. All right, two lines. Yeah, you know, Walt Disney was a really smart man. Not only was he very creative and inventive, but he was extremely smart. When he had the Disneyland or the Wonderful World of Walt Disney, well, it was just called the Wonderful World of Disney. It used to be on Sunday nights. I think it came before the nature show that I can't think of the name of, but yeah, it was really good. It was on ABC. I was a kid. I would watch that, and he would just right here. Yeah, and so it was entertainment, you know, the Wonderful World of Div, and brilliant. He was a very good showman and really understood Street Ball. Well, how would you like a birthday present by me making you a moderator? Would you like that? Yes, I did. So you want to be a mod? All right, I'm finally getting a red car. Oh, looks like I don't get the red car. Somebody else got that one. You are welcome, Main Street. And keep everybody, you know, enjoying the spectacular mod that is on with us today. Chat with her, message her, and find out if we can resolve this issue between you and her and see what the whole situation is. So we'll just take it from there. She's not on the stream right now, but kind to everybody, so I haven't seen that behavior you're talking about. At least not on my stream. And make sure, Aurora, make sure you try and message me with like... thank you, Main Street friend. We are back. Back, it's way down there at the end, and I'm way up here. How are they gonna get the cars up there? I don't know. Yeah, of course. Cast member in there to roll it up here. Yeah. See if I can get this buckled in here.
Just go and tug on that seatbelt, stay inside of the car, do your best not to bump, and you're good to go.
Alrighty, we're good to go, guys. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Racing! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, there's the railroad is coming. The train's coming at the same time in the opposite direction. Ah, this is awesome. Such a beautiful day. Wow, it's so windy out here on the track. There's that little Honda Spaceman and the hot air balloon. There goes the monorail up above. Oh, better keep my eye on the road there. Oh, they got a fire extinguisher over here. Okay. Oh, look at the beautiful trees, the track. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Oh, there's campers out there. Look, these guys are a spaceman, a Honda Spaceman camping. Oh, and it looks like a biplane has crashed into the water tower. That's not good. I don't see the pilot. Maybe he bailed out, parachuted. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes the monorail again. How cool is this? Look at the monorail. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. love it. Just another beautiful day. And there's cars going every which way. Oh, underneath the overpass. This poor cast member has to stand out here all by herself. Okay, here's the weird part of the track, where the track kind of bends off to the right and goes off camber, meaning it's tilted in the wrong direction. It makes it feel like you're gonna fly off and tip over or something. You would never see that on a real racetrack, but it does make it more exciting. Hello, Kelly Lang. Welcome, my friend. I appreciate all the comments you've been leaving me on my videos. Very cool of you. Thank you so much. Nothing like a drive in the countryside. Inside Disneyland's Tomorrowland in Anaheim, California. And I got a little S-curve coming up here on the track as we go downhill. I think we navigated that okay. All right, no problems. No problems. Alright, now I gotta slow down here because I don't want to bang into anybody. Alright, stop right there. Let's see if I can fix my gimbal. My gimbal is a little bit backwards right now. No, same thing. Okay, fixed it. I have to do kind of a wacky little like spin with my hand to get the gimbal in the correct orientation. It seems to only work with my left hand. I tried my right hand and it doesn't fix it. The left hand fixed it. You are welcome, Omar. Oh, that's awesome, Main Street Paul. Fantastic. Well, I hope you get it. I mean, it's going to be your birthday tomorrow, so it'd be a great birthday present if you got a job here at Disneyland. I am pulling for you, sending you positive thoughts. So is third shift like, is that like 3 p.m. to midnight, or is it like midnight to 8 a.m.? When is third shift? Tom Does Time! How you doing, my friend? We just got done doing a grand tour of Autopia's countryside racetrack. It is awesome. I feel awesome. I was down sick with a cold for several days, and then it was raining, but now it is beautiful, and my cold is gone, and I feel fantastic. So happy to be back here. The most difficult thing here, trying to get this up here and not overshoot it. Right there. All right, man. He said perfect. I like to hear that. Now if I can just get my seatbelt off, get my hat on, get up and out of here. The hardest thing is getting out of the car and in the car because it's so low to the ground. All righty. Riding smooth. Riding smooth. All right, 2 rides in already. Hello, American Matt. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you today. It's been a few days. I've been home, but now I'm back. It's so gorgeous. Look at that. All the colorful cars and the Matterhorn all in one shot. I'm going to have to stop here, pause, and just soak this in. Whoa. This is a gorgeous scene, and the monorail going by at the same time. Thank you, Mattercam. I feel great. Just lots of rest, chicken soup, tomato soup, lots of water, and way too much sugar. But I feel great. I'm back at my favorite place, Disneyland. Oh boy, there goes that wind. Yes, it is. It is a postcard day in Southern California. If you're out and about, snap some pictures. I think tomorrow will be, well, maybe not tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to rain again. But maybe Saturday, when the clouds clear, I think we will have a beautiful day when the clouds clear, because we might be able to see the snow on the mountains, which is always a treat in Southern California. Especially if you're down by the beach, and then you can get some ocean water or some bay water in the shot in front of you, and then the clouds behind you. That's something I always like to try to do.
That would be worth it. Okay.
Oh, here comes another monorail. So they've got a couple of them, or maybe it's the same one. Okay, just right there. Yeah, because it does do a loop through Autopia a couple different times. Oh, the Galactic Grill is very tempting. I love those Galactic Grill burgers, but I actually barbecued a couple of burgers last night for Lizzie and I, so I think I better not do burgers 2 days in a row. I should try to do something different. Or no, actually, now that I think of it, yesterday was pizza. It was the day before that I barbecued. There goes the Mariner, number 407. Talk about a postcard. Look at this. Wow. That is a postcard right there, my friends. So pretty. I feel so lucky, so fortunate, you know? I mean, to be living now and have all the things that we have to enjoy, like Disney TV on demand. I just feel so lucky when I think about how hard it was for people back in the day. Another postcard shot right there. Can you imagine living in like the 1800s? They didn't even have like indoor plumbing or hot water. They had to boil water in a bucket or a cauldron or something if you wanted a hot bath. These are the things that I think about, like heating and air conditioning, right? These are things that were invented during the 20th century and are probably forced air heating and air conditioning, HVAC. It's like less than 100 years old. It's probably only like, let's see, we're in 25, maybe 50s, probably like 80 years ago, or maybe 75, I don't know. But anyway, previous to that, all of human history, people were either just really hot if they lived in a hot climate, or they were just really cold if they lived in a cold climate, and it was really difficult to get warm or stay cool. Like, we are spoiled with the conveniences that we have today. And in terms of entertainment, for the longest time, there was only books. Not taking anything away from books, I still love books, but there was only like books to read, maybe the newspaper, and then live plays that, you know, probably only really occurred in big cities, maybe little school plays out in the desert or something, out in the farmland. So I just feel so fortunate to be alive at this time. I mean, I don't know if you guys feel the same, but I just feel like I'm living in the best time which is not to say that it's great for everybody. Obviously, there is a lot of problems in the world, and not everybody's having a beautiful, joyous time like I am here today. But here I am. So I'm very lucky, very fortunate to be living here and enjoying what we have here in Southern California and at Disneyland. And I'm just so grateful. And I'm so happy you guys are along for the ride today. And I'm really grateful to all of you guys that come out and hang out with me on my stream. It just makes it even more fun for me. Hello, George Martinez. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you. The walls are still up at Small World, and now it looks like the walls are even going around the shop, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna go over here and see if we can walk through the shop. Let's see. Yeah, we can walk through. Okay, cool. But yeah, it means they're building something over here. Probably projectors or something, I'm betting. Probably like putting more projectors up to do more projections on Small World. I'm very excited for the 70th anniversary of Disneyland. Oh, look at this, you can buy Gaston's bow and arrow. Wow. That seems like it could cause some problems in the park if not handled properly. Small World's gonna have the same music, but they're gonna add some lyrics to the song that were written by the original author, but were not included in the song that we've gotten used to. There's some additional lyrics they're gonna add to it. Really only about maybe 4 lines of lyrics, but it'll be great. Heading into Toontown. Cool Drummer, welcome my friend. Disneyland closing at 11 p.m. tonight. Closing DCA at 5. Wow. Oh, for a cast member event. Okay, that's good. I think the cast members work so hard here and work so many hours and sometimes have to take some abuse from guests that are not nice, not kind. I think that anything they can do to make the cast members' lives a little better and thank them is well worth it. So if they're closing at 5 for the cast members, I'm all for it. Let's see, what's happening here? Is this open or closed? It doesn't say how many minutes. Okay, we're gonna try to go in here to Roger Rabbit. Hopefully it won't be too busy. Oh, you're closed? Okay, I wonder why people are coming out. Okay, no worries. All right, so there is a evacuation as Roger Rabbit has broken down. People are filing out now. Let's see what it looks like over here. Love this part of Toontown. I love all these cool cartoony looking buildings. Huh. All right, let's see what the time is for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. It says 35 minutes. It might be quicker than that. Let's do it. Let's get in line and do it. And you know the drill. If the stream gets choppy or freezes, just refresh your app or refresh your browser so that you can reconnect and catch up with us. Huh. Well, I don't know. That's interesting. Interesting, Main Street Paul. I did not know that they did not have a Disneyland band over at Disney World. I just, you know, silly me, I just assumed that Disney World would also have a Disneyland band and maybe just call it Disney World Band, but I don't know. Interesting. Maybe with all the rain that we're encountering, they just decided to fly the band members out there. I don't know. You know who would know something about this is Dapper Vantacrew. She was on earlier. She might not be on now, but she was on with us at the beginning of the stream today because she lives and works over there at Disney World. Hello, Nellykins. Welcome. We're in line for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad.
No, that's not nice. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
I think the majority of people are nice to cast members. Oh, sweet, kind, helpful, you know, energetic cast members at Disneyland. Then it would definitely steal a lot of the magic and pixie dust away from the experience. I think it's the training that Disney gives to the cast members, and then the cast members' attitude and really love of Disney themselves that helps make this such a special place. Hey Snoopy, good to see you, my friend. Happy Thursday. I've been trying to check in and watch your stream a little bit, but I've been going to bed early so I could get up early. So I usually, I'm only on there for maybe 15, 20 minutes before I go to bed. But it's always fun to see what you're up to. You brave young man going out in the rain. Something I probably would not do. Tom does time. If you're speaking, let's see. If you're speaking to me, Tom does time, like who's the lady in my thumbnail? That is my wife, Lizzie. And she is a former Disney animator who did hand-drawn 2D animation. Her first film was The Lion King, then she did a whole bunch of films in between, and then her last film was The Princess and the Frog. After Disney stopped doing hand-drawn animation, she tried computer animation but did not love it, and so she became a graphic designer, and that's what she does now. So that's who that is. She's my wonderful wife who gave us 2 kids. I don't know how this works when we're live streaming, but thanks to all of you that have helped out on the stream for the last couple of months, since I've been live streaming only maybe 2-3 months at the most. Since then, I popped up over 1,000 subscribers, so I'm like at 1,094 or something, and I have well over 4,000 hours, and so I was monetized over the weekend, and so now I've been informed by YouTube that they will start placing ads in both my live streams and on my videos. So I don't know how that works. I don't see ads myself when I'm watching like Ace's stream or anybody else or anything on YouTube because I pay for that YouTube premium. So I never see ads, but it'll be interesting. You guys can let me know if you see any ads on the live stream. The bonfire was intense, huh? I stayed up for a few minutes of it, but it was kind of quiet. You guys weren't talking too much in Ace's bonfire, and so I just tapped out and went to bed. But I was on there for maybe about 20 minutes, just hanging out with you guys. Thank you for the congratulations, Cool Runner. Thank you, Heather Smith. Appreciate that. It's all because of you guys, really. I mean, I had this channel for a couple of years where I was just uploading edited videos that I would do on my action camera when Lizzie and I would come to the park together, and wasn't really trying to monetize. But then when I started experimenting with live streaming, I found my subscriber count going way up, thanks to you all, and the hours going way up, and then I got monetized. So now I guess that's a regular thing now. It was funny. I opened up my my YouTube studio account today, and I saw that I had earned 33 cents. I earned 33 cents, but that was fun. I love this queue. There's so much cool stuff in here. It's Disco Mickey over here. I wish these Mickey Mouses were animatronic and would dance for us on the dance floor. I'd like to see them do some of those Saturday Night Fever moves. Thanks, Tom. Maybe, huh? So as a reward to myself, I guess, and also to you guys, now that I'm monetized, I am going to go to Savi's workshop in April, like when Season of the Force begins, and I am going to build a lightsaber in Savi's workshop and live stream it, so you guys can see that whole experience live. I'll have Lizzie holding the camera and live streaming it, and I'll be building it. We'll be in full costume. I'll be in my Jedi costume, and Lizzie will be in her Rey slash, let's see, it's kind of her costume. I'm not sure if it's a Rey Skywalker costume or the princess's costume. Now my mind went blank there for a second. Princess Leia. So I think hers is kind of a cross between Princess Leia and Rey Skywalker. Anyway, we'll be doing that, and I'll also record it on an action cam, just in case the live stream doesn't work well. You know, Savi's workshop is a big concrete kind of oval room, so I don't know what the cellular coverage will be like inside. So we'll record it both ways in case the live stream doesn't work from there, then we'll post it afterwards. Very nice, Main Street Paul. Thanks for the update. I know, I've never owned a lightsaber in my life. I've never built a lightsaber, but I do have a funny lightsaber story. When we were young, probably like 16, 17, I want to say 17, Star Wars was pretty new, and one of my buddies lived on a cul-de-sac, and he bought a couple of lightsabers. They were cheap ones, lightsabers weren't as sophisticated. Couldn't buy really nice ones back then. And he got a couple of plastic ones, but they worked, they lit up and stuff. And anyway, we're hanging out at his house, a bunch of us, and it became nighttime, and he said, hey man, let's try out my new lightsabers. So we went out in the street in a cul-de-sac, and so residential area, right? And it was dark, and we were playing with these lightsabers, pretending like we were Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader, and swinging them at each other, and doing the whole dueling thing. And a helicopter went by. It was a police helicopter. I don't know if somebody called the police on us or if they were just happening by, and they swooped by and shined a light on us really quick and then left. And then pretty soon 2 cop cars showed up, and they rolled up on us and jumped out of their cars and were like, what are you guys doing? What are you kids doing? And they were like, we're just playing with these toy lightsabers, officer. And they had to come over and inspect them to make sure that we weren't doing something dangerous. It was pretty funny, but it was a little bit of a shock. We weren't used to having police roll up on us like that. Okay, this is the room where the cellular connection can be really bad, right here at the concessions. So if it freezes or gets choppy or laggy, just refresh your app or refresh your browser, and then it should catch up. Yeah, cop probably thought we were some hoodlums playing with some dangerous thing. I don't know what they thought. It was funny though. Hey, me too, Nellykins. I'm new to this live streaming thing, so a lot of times I don't know exactly what people are meaning or saying, especially when they're using abbreviations, but I try to keep up. I love this Croissant de Triomphe. Disney Mickey Mouse Croissant de Triomphe. Very cool. Such a great queue that we're in here. Such a great room. Hello, my friends, and welcome. If you are new to the channel, this is Indiana Holmes, broadcasting for you from Anaheim, California, in Disneyland's Toontown at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad queue. Hope you're enjoying the day. It is a beautiful day. They do, yeah. The Aussies have their own way of using the English language. It's very cute, I think, actually. Oh. 77th Annual Kennel Club Dog Show. Look at these giant ketchup and catsup. Ketchup and catsup. I've never really understood the difference because I don't eat ketchup or catsup. I'm not a fan of that flavor. I'm not even really a fan of mustard. I like real tomatoes as opposed to ketchup or catsup. Sometimes I'll do a little mustard, but very little bit. Hello again, Jaime Pescaro from Chile. Good to see you, my friend. We are just about to head in. Got to go down this hallway, and then we'll be in the theater to get on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. I love all the little details here. Like, when you look up here, you can see, I don't know if you can tell, but there's like old movie reel designs there, like from when they used to have film on reels. And these wall sconces, very 1930s. Crocodile Dundee. Aye, put another shrimp on the Barbie. Ooh, that sounds good. I want some shrimp for dinner. Shrimp and spaghetti would be great. Ooh, Outback Jack, okay. Is that live action or is that an animated series, Outback Jack? Live. Oh, it's live action. Okay, cool. Where can I find it? Is it on Disney Channel or is it like Cartoon Network? Where do I find Outback Jack? Super Bowl Cavalcade will be at Disneyland for 2026. Interesting, interesting. Thanks for that info, Main Street Paul. Oh, okay, very, very old. Gotcha. Hey, Main Street Paul, what time is your phone interview tomorrow? Remember, if the stream gets laggy or freezes, just refresh your app or refresh your browser. Me too, Heather. I am so glad to be back. I really miss being at Disneyland. It's funny, you know, it's sort of like an addiction. I'm not an addictive person. Like, I don't do drugs or, you know, drink a lot of alcohol, have an adult beverage once in a while like a beer. I think it's just the vibe here, and friendliness and all the color and the fact that it's based on cartoon characters. I just love it.
Excited for today's premiere of Perfect Picnic. If you have front row viewing, please make sure you do not lean on. Once again, for my friends with front row viewing, do not lean on that silver railing in front of you. Take one step back from that silver railing. For my friends in the back, once again, stand clear of those doors closing behind you.
Thank you, Seahawks.
Well, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. Could have any trouble.
Oh, hi, the folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you lady. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
That sounds like a lot of paperwork, but sure, Goofy.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Welcome, Seahawks Media. Thank you for joining us today. Please like and subscribe. It's much appreciated.
Together, welcome everyone.
Come up with Tiana. Crush your ass.
Gracias.
A little bit.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park.
They're running wild. before they go over the...
Welcome, dancers. Welcome. Come. It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's
Nothing can stop us now.
This is the train.
There's the whole Runaway Railroad right there. All right, back out into the sun we go. Wow, windy. It's really windy out here.
This is the fun one that you like a lot.
All right, ready? My favorite fountain over here. Whoa, that's going on. Wow, the wind is so strong that they've roped off the fountain because the water is just flying at people, spraying them. I'll take my own hat off here for a minute because it's going to blow away.
Oh, no way!
And here we are at Strollerland. Chris Callie, welcome, my friend. It is a windy day. Hey, Minnie Stitchy, welcome. I had a kind of impromptu stream today because I wasn't sure what the weather was going to be like, but I'm all over my cold now. I feel fantastic. And the rain stopped about 12 noon today. So I got myself over to the park just as quickly as I could. I have not seen such a windy day here at Disneyland in forever. I guess I don't usually come on windy days, but I could not resist. I could not keep myself from the park today. And we are back. Ooh, you know what? I need to take a moment and plug my battery in because I can see that my gimbal is getting low on power. Hang on just a minute, guys. You got on there. I'm going to go to the first preseason Angels game they have here at Dodger Stadium. Dodgers. Yeah, they're going to have one at Dodger Stadium, so I already got my tickets. Nice. You too. All right, we are back. And charging. There's a battery in the gimbal handle that I use to plug into the cell phone so that the cell phone never runs out of power. So the gimbal is sacrificing its battery for the cell phone. So then I have to plug a big battery that's in my backpack in to the gimbal so that everything stays electrified for you guys. Hello, Adventures with Disney. Welcome, my friend. Hope you guys are having a great afternoon. I am just soaking in the awesome Disney vibes here today. I'm gonna go run over here. I just saw a young lady in a onesie, an adult young lady in a onesie that was some type of a character. She didn't have the hat part on, the hoodie part, so I couldn't tell, but this is the perfect kind of a day to wear a very warm fleecy onesie because it is cold and windy. Trying to keep my hat on. Hello, how are you guys? Let's see, shall we do Alice in Wonderland? Let's go see what that line looks like. I do love me Alice in Wonderland. It is one of the most cool rides in all of Fantasyland. Let's see what the line is looking like. Oh boy, I gotta take my hat off here. Looks pretty 30. It says 30 minutes up there. Yeah, 30. All right, 30 minutes for Alice in Wonderland. I don't know if I should do this or if I should go. Oh, very good. Adventures with Disney. Fridays and through Sundays. Yeah, I usually go, I like to try to go Sunday evening if I can. And then I like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, like rope dropping. I found that works pretty good for me. But with the rain, we had rain this week a lot. And then I was sick with a cold, so I couldn't really rope drop most of the day. And then, I think we're all on the same line here. Saturday and Sunday is going to be clear, and if I can get a reservation, I will be here either Saturday or Sunday, maybe both days. Maybe like rope drop Saturday and then late afternoon Sunday, something like that. I guess it's over there now. I'm not cutting the line, am I? Are these guys already behind us?
line?
So, am I cutting the line by being here? I don't know. Okay, all right. So, I think I was cutting the line by accident. I don't want to cut the line. So, I'm going to skip this one, guys. I thought I was at the end of the line, but then I saw there was more line. So, I don't ever cut lines. And so that line was longer than I thought. I thought I was in the right place, but it looked like the line was longer. So, I'm going to move on. It's 30 minutes anyway. 30 minutes is a little bit long. Oh, hat's got to come off again. I need to get a chin strap for this hat.
I know there's...
I wore the warm felt hat today so that my head would be warm, but then I wasn't anticipating it being so windy. I can't keep the hat on. Let's see how Mr. Toad is doing over here. Maybe the line will be shorter. Oh yeah, the line for Mr. Toad's pretty short. We're gonna do Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Much shorter line than Alice in Wonderland. Get to over 1,000 subscribers and over 4,000 hours, well over that. And so I have made an appointment to go to Savi's workshop to build a lightsaber and live stream it for you guys. So stay tuned for that. I'll post a thumbnail and a live stream announcement as we get closer to it, but it's not gonna be till April. I want it to be during the season of the Force. Welcome everyone. If you're new to the channel, this is Indiana Holmes, and we are here. Yeah, I actually rode that carousel, the King Arthur carousel last week. Felt a little silly being an adult with no child riding the carousel, but it was still really fun. It was really fun. Brought back vibes of when my kids were really young. We used to take them on that.
Backtrack?
¿Cómo se llama?
Mad Hatter shop over here in the clearing. And there's a cute little Mickey hat next to it. Right there, it says Alice on that little Mickey hat. And then it looks like Peter Pan's hat. And then, I'm not sure what the one on the left is. The blue one, I think, is Captain Hook's hat. And then the Mad Hatter's hat, the big one, has a 10/6 on it, 10/6. Not quite sure what that means, if that's something to do with gambling or luck or who knows what. What a pretty scene this is, right? No bunnies in the garden today. No kittens either. Not even a duck. the wildlife is huddling somewhere trying to stay warm. It's so cold and windy today. They don't have puffer jackets like we do, or extra warm things. Although I think ducks are pretty well insulated. I think ducks know how to handle the cold better than most. It's kind of nice in this little corner over here. It's a little protected from the wind. A little bit less cold wind over here in the corner. So I will not be live streaming tomorrow. It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow, maybe starting about 7 o'clock tonight and then throughout the day tomorrow. But if I can get a reservation, I will be rope dropping Saturday morning and possibly Sunday as well. Good evening, Jeremy Heath. Good to see you. It is currently 3:16 p.m. here in Southern California. And it's a little chilly and very windy, but a beautiful day. It rained really hard last night. It started around 1 o'clock, but the hard rain really started about 4 a.m. and went to about 7 a.m. And then finally all of the rain showers left us by 12 noon. And so then I jumped on the Disney reservations website and got a reservation for today. I just couldn't stay away. I just could not. It was driving me crazy that I couldn't come to the park. When it was raining, I was even thinking about coming, but I was still sick with a cold there. So now that I'm all better, I said I'm coming out no matter what. Oh, it's gonna snow where you are? Well, that's lucky if you like snow. I used to snow ski when I was younger, but I don't think my knees can take it anymore. I was a runner, long distance runner, starting when I was really young. And then I kept running after college. And I would run like 10 miles every night after work. And eventually that caught up to me, and my knees and my lower back started to cause me problems. So, doctor said, no more running for you. So I think that probably holds true for snow skiing as well. I just don't feel like I should risk my knees, but I did love snow skiing when I was younger. It was so much fun.
Off of the hole, we need that deal. I told you, I didn't carry it. I'm taking it away. Give her a stash.
I feel fantastic. I hope you're feeling good too, Minnie. Minnie, maybe you can reach out and private message Aurora and see how she's doing. I think she's feeling a little down, and maybe you guys could talk to each other and maybe find out what's happening and make each other feel better. A few little puffy clouds up there in the nice, bright, beautiful blue sky. Looks like we're going to be inside any moment out of this wind. Wind died down a little bit now. Thank you for that, Omar. That was very kind of you. they'll have one in the garage somewhere. I like flying kites. It's super fun. Oh yeah, Heather Smith. Well, it was really cool. Lizzie and I both went to the same college. It was an art college. And although we're a few years apart, we both graduated from the same college. And we're both artists, or I was, I'm retired now. She was an illustration major at Art Center College of Design in Pasadena. And after college, she worked a couple different jobs. And then was contacted by our college, and they said, hey, Disney is looking for some new animators. They want to hire some new animators for some films coming up, and they had an open, like I guess what you call an open casting, where everybody brought their portfolios to a meeting with the Disney animation team and or representatives from Disney Animation. And once they looked at everybody's portfolios, they, I don't know, there's probably 100 people or so that brought portfolios, and then they chose, I think, 4 people. And Lizzie was one of them. And even though she didn't know how to do animation at that time, she was, an exceptional artist. So they took the new people in and they trained them to be animators. So really, you just have to have the artistic skill. And then Disney trained them over the next 6 months and got full pay and benefits during those 6 months. The cool thing about the training she got is that they pulled old animation drawings from the original movies like Snow White, Cinderella, and various movies, and they had them learn how to draw or redraw those animation drawings as part of their training. So she got to see like all kinds of old original animation artwork done by the 9 old men, the original 9 animators.
I believe that Rowley is stretching will to calm down. To ensure your safety and welcome, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuídense.
Hello, Jamie Turner from the UK. Welcome in, my friend. This is Indiana Holmes at Disneyland on a beautiful Thursday afternoon. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe.
Welcome to Toad Hall.
We are waiting in line for Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. We'll be getting on a car momentarily.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive more carefully than Toad. Ta-ta. Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
Alright, we're getting McBadger. We're getting the McBadger yellow car. That's cool. It's got the blue fenders. I love this car. Color screen.
Thank you. remain seated with your hands, arms,
Here we go. This is moving really fast today. Wow, they were really moving this ride fast today. It was like double speed. On to the next ride. Let's see if we can get on Pinocchio's daring journey. Sorry.
Watch your step as you choose your trusty steed. You're all welcome to stand in between two horses. For those riding with a child, we ask that you please fasten the safety strap around the child.
Let's see here. Excuse me. Oh, it looks like Pinocchio's closed, huh?
It is closed.
Strange. Maybe it broke down.
It broke down. We were
Oh, Pinocchio broke down, which is rare. Pinocchio doesn't usually break down. Something went wrong with it. Let's see if we can get into Snow White. Ah, someone's cooking really good food nearby. It smells really yummy. 20 minutes for Snow White. I can do that. Hopefully it'll be less. Oh, not to worry, Minnie. Don't worry about that. It's all good. Somebody somewhere is barbecuing or making something yummy. Probably the Red Rose Tavern. It's smelling super yummy. Hello everybody and welcome. I see there's 81 of you on the stream. Happy to have you here. This is Indiana Holmes from Disneyland in Fantasyland at Anaheim, California. Welcome. Say hi in the chat. Just drop a little text message in the chat and say hello and tell us where you're watching from. You can say your city, state, or country. Everyone is welcome here. We're all friends. And if you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Wow, look how bright and contrasty it is out there. Crazy. Looking over towards the castle, look at the beautiful blue roof they have. Wow, that'd be cool. I wish I had that roof on my house. Very cool. Snow White. Yes, you are correct. We are heading into Snow White. Because Pinocchio has some kind of issue, broke down. Season of the Force here at Galaxy's Edge begins April 8th. April 8th is going to be the Season of the 4th. I think that is the first night of Season of the 4th. Season of the Force, Star Wars celebration time. I will be live streaming my visit to Savi's workshop where I will be building a lightsaber as promised. Ooh, Moana 2 is now on Disney Plus. I gotta see that. No worries. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Interesting trees they have here. Sort of like some type of a year-round green tree. Of those of you that have the Disney Channel or Disney Plus or whatever they're calling it now, what are you watching? What's your favorite new series or movie that has been released on the Disney Channel? I know a lot of people are fans of The Mandalorian. Ace, when's my next Knott's trip? That is a good question. Lizzie and I have been trying to get over to Knott's. We renewed our annual passes, but one thing or another has kept us from getting there, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. How about you, Ace? You going to Knott's anytime soon?
When we came out and there was the stormtroopers.
For me, Knott's Berry Farm is more about the non-ride attractions because the Knott's Berry Farm is very much into heavy-duty, super scary roller coasters, which Lizzie loves, but my tummy cannot take those hardcore roller coasters. Like, I can only even do a Incredicoaster a few times a year because I need recovery time. So we'll probably be heading over to Knott's when Lizzie wants to do some hardcore roller coasters, and I'll be there looking for attractions to enjoy, like the ice show. I like that if that's still going on, and I like eating there. There's lots of yummy places to eat. Well, I certainly didn't put anybody in timeout. Aurora, you have been an angel, so nobody should be putting Aurora in a timeout. That is for sure. So let's be careful, guys. Everybody on the stream has been wonderful today. So there should be no reason for anybody getting put on a timeout. So if Aurora was put on a timeout, please make sure that you don't do that again. There was no reason to put Aurora on a timeout. Hello, Arturo. Good to see you. It is a beautiful Thursday afternoon. Looking down here into the cell that Snow White is stuck living in. She does have some cute bird friends, though. Yeah, I don't know, Aurora, I'm so sorry, whoever put you in timeout. I hope that was an accident, but let's not have any of that, okay, guys? We're all friends here. We're all pals. And if you have an issue with anyone on the stream, please private message them and see if you can talk about it privately and resolve it, because we've all started out friends here. I want us to all continue to be friends, pals that love Disney. So let's get that resolved. Arturo Lopez, what's the weather like down there where you are? Oh, you know, Blancanieves. There was a really great version of Blancanieves a few years ago. It was all in Spanish, and it's a black and white movie, and it was fantastic. If you guys can hunt that down, that was not a Disney movie. That was a movie by someone else, from somewhere else, and it was fantastic. Blancanieves, which of course means Snow White, right? And it was great. A little bit scary though, but really, really fantastic. A work of art, really. Are you going to be streaming tonight, Ace? You going to come out tonight? Seems like you got out a little earlier last night, maybe about 6 o'clock or so. Very good, Omar, very good. Yeah, I highly recommend that to anybody that's never seen Blancanieves, the black and white movie that's set like in the 1930s. It is super great. Completely different from Disney's Snow White, but very good. And of course, it's live action. It's a live action black and white film. They could have made it in color, but they chose to make it in black and white. It was an artistic decision, and just really a great alternative to the Snow White animated movie, and a great alternative to the upcoming Snow White live action movie. Wow, that is really warm. But Arturo, I guess because depending on where you live in Mexico, you might be closer to the equator, and so it's just warmer down there. Probably not as warm if you're living closer to the U.S., but further south or along the coast near Mazatlan or something, it's probably a lot warmer.
I think it's slow.
All right, we have 80 people on the stream. Welcome in, everyone. You have found us. It's Indiana Holmes, live at Disneyland and Fantasyland, about to go on Snow White. I hope you're all having a wonderful afternoon or evening, depending on where it is you are in the world. Here it is 3:39 p.m. in the afternoon, and we have just today had a big break from the rain. It was raining yesterday a little bit, and then last night it rained really hard. until about noon today. There's that beautiful music. That's Snow White music. Line. We're going to go back here into that little room back there. It's sort of like a round. Oh no, that's where we came from. Okay, so yeah, we're not going back there. We were already back there. Different ride. 86 degrees. Wow, it's like a summer day here, but not today. Today is a winter day because we are still in winter. Although happily, we are no longer on daylight savings time. So now it stays light much later. Main Street Paul was here. I don't know if he's still here.
Well then, to be sure you ride safely.
That guy.
Yeah, I think the new live-action Snow White that Disney is releasing is coming out, I think, I want to say March 21st. If that's correct. I know they were holding premieres around the world. I think the Spanish premiere was yesterday or sometime in the last few days, and then there was a London premiere. I don't know when they're going to have their premiere here. Probably will be in New York, but it might be here in LA. Over at the El Capitan Theater would probably be a good place for it. Well, yeah, I plan to see that. They decided to make the seven, even though it's a live-action Snow White movie, they decided to make the seven dwarfs in the movie animated characters. So that's kind of cool. So it'll be sort of like Mary Poppins, where there's live action and animated characters mixed together in the film. Like, that's pretty cool.
Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and don't yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
All right, we're getting close now.
Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos,
Look at this cute little house.
y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Are you glad to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and don't yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Well, we're getting on Dopey. Our car is named Dopey. Here we go! Hi ho, it's up. Uh-oh, something happened. Oh, here we go. Hi ho, it's up. Here we go.
I'll bring a poison apple for Snow White.
Hi-ho, keep off my people.
Cool design here. So fun. Let's see if Pinocchio is open again yet. I don't know. It looks like it might still be down. Shoot. Or is it open? Oh no, people are going in. Okay, cool. Yay. Pinocchio. All right, we're going to Pinocchio, guys. Alrighty, folks, we have been today on, let's see, we start off with Astro Blasters, where I beat my previous score by 30,000 points. I got up to 96,800 points, which is 30,000 more than I had last week. I think I could have broken 100,000, but I started off with my laser gun in my left hand and was doing poorly. So about halfway through the ride, I switched to my right hand. I did much better. So we did Astro Blasters. We followed that with Autopia, raced around the track on this beautiful afternoon. And then from there, we went over to Alice, but we didn't ride Alice because the line was too long. So we did Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, and then Snow White, and now we are in line for Pinocchio. Oh, on YouTube. Yeah. Do you guys watch YouTube much?
All the time.
Do you?
What's your show?
Well, let me see if I got a card here so you can remember. It is Indiana Holmes.
Oh, cool.
So you got a tired one there. That's how you get those muscles, though. When we had babies, my wife's arms were like so strong. Yeah.
Que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
Hello, George Martinez. Welcome, my friend. We're in line for Pinocchio. We have to watch out for that Stromboli character.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket with a few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like your car's on the way. If you need anything, just give a little whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
I love this music.
This is Jiminy Cricket, old-fashioned conscience and guidance. For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And if you're traveling with kids, be sure to watch them. See you under a wishing star.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Man, I get the tight little corner in here when we go around this big structural pillar here.
Bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
Ah, lucky you, Jeremy. What are you grilling today? Are you grilling chicken or beef? What do you got going over there? You putting some shrimp on the Barbie? Right? The smell, there's nothing better than the smell of grilled meats, right? Especially if you're hungry. Today I have only eaten 2 pieces of cinnamon bread with 2 cups of coffee. So at some point I may have to stop and get food while I am here. But right now I'm good. Burgers, dogs, and veggies. That's the best. Yeah, it's hard to eat hamburgers at restaurants once you get used to grilling your own burgers. Everything tastes better grilled. Whether it's hamburgers, burgers, veggies, chicken, everything's just better on a grill. So tell me, guys, I don't know how this works when you're live streaming once you're monetized as I am now. Do you guys see commercials? Are there ads or commercials coming up in the stream? I don't know how long it takes them to start placing ads, but I have to like sign off a checkbox and all agreeing to allow ads to be placed in my live streams and my edited videos. Oh, look how cute. There's a milk bottle over there on that half door, that Dutch door. George, the yes you're saying, and Minnie, the yes you're saying, are you saying yes that you're seeing ads in the live stream, or is that yes for something else? Oh, you see it, yeah. Yeah, I have the premium YouTube as well, so I don't see ads like when I'm watching Ace. I don't see any ads. So I don't know how that works, but I guess you guys are seeing some ads. Hopefully it's not too annoying. Do I pull this down? Yeah.
What's that?
Pull it, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Lower the lap bar and push up. Until your turn.
Thank you.
Hi, diddly-do, an actor's life is fun.
Now, you are working for me.
Hey, this way! Oh, no!
Drop the door and lock the door.
I don't want to be a donkey. Let me out of here, please.
Hurry! Let's get out of this place!
You blokes going somewhere?
Watch out! Astro! Pinocchio! Well, we made it. I'm so happy.
All right, that was fun. I love that ride. I'm with you, Kelly Lang. If I had my way, I would cancel everything and just do YouTube. Because like there's so many cool old movies on YouTube, and you know, other streamers and just other people should say. But Lizzie, my wife, loves like a whole bunch of other shows on other channels. So I can't tell if this is a big line or a short line for Casey Jr. Okay, it looks like a pretty short line. I think we're gonna get in a line here for Casey Jr. As long as we're here. We'll do Casey Jr. A little bit later, we're going to go on the Disneyland Railroad again, and then probably do the monorail again.
Are we going again? No, we're going on the train.
Nice being out here in the sun. It's a little A little warmer here in the sun, which is nice. Hi guys, how are you?
Tia, can you wait for me because I want to go on the train? ¿Quién va a ir al baño? ¿Nadie? No. La voy a llevar rápido al baño, Brenda.
Beautiful clouds out here today. Casey Jr. I never get tired of the rides in Fantasyland. I don't really get tired of any of the rides at Disneyland, but I don't know, Fantasyland just is special. It has a particular vibe to it that just kind of brings you back to your childhood. All right, Nellykins, we'll see you in a little while.
You want to do a picture first?
No cages, right? I always try to avoid to go in the cages because they're A, uncomfortable, and B, they're just, you don't see as much when you're in those cages. You don't get to see as much out there. I think I was correct. I think I mentioned this when we were standing in line for Snow White. I just checked, and the release date for Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs movie, the new Disneyland live-action movie that has animated dwarfs in it, will be March 21st. So I will definitely try to go see that. Favorite Disney movie? Gosh, there's so many. That's like asking what's your favorite child. But some of my favorites are the animated film Pocahontas. I thought that was spectacular. I love the music in that. I love the character. It was just so beautiful. I love that. And you know, it also has some attachment to history as well, with the Europeans coming over to this American land and then the Native Americans experiencing that first set of interactions. But I love the scenes like right before you see the ship when the Europeans are coming, when Pocahontas and her brother are just playing in the field and they're like playing hunter and hunted. Like I think one of them, I think she's playing a deer and he's playing a hunter, something like that. And then when they're out there playing, then they see the three-masted tall ship coming in for the first time, the first sighting of the Europeans. I thought that was really cool. But I also love Lion King a lot. I thought Lion King was like the best mix of comedy and drama and tragedy and you know, excitement, all of that. I felt like Lion King had all the best stuff in it, and spectacular music, of course, as well. But yeah, Lion King's probably one of my all-time favorites. But there's so many good Disney movies. I mean, obviously, I love Nightmare Before Christmas just as much as I love the other two I just mentioned, but for different reasons, you know? Yeah, Moana's also excellent. I'm interested to see the Moana 2 coming out soon. Moana's really cool. There are just so many good movies. I mean, Disney, they went through a spell, they went through a period in the 1970s and early 80s where their movies just weren't that good. But then they came back strong with Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast, another beautiful film. And then, of course, I love, you know, sorry about that, my phone was ringing there, which is odd because it shouldn't be ringing. I have it turned off, but it rang anyway. Yeah, ring ring. It was actually my sister who I talked to for an hour yesterday, so I'm not sure why she was calling me now, but I guess I'll find out tonight. Maybe she'll leave me a message. Yeah, I did like Little Mermaid 2 a lot. But as much as I like Little Mermaid, it's not quite up there for me with Pocahontas, Lion King, Nightmare Before Christmas, Beauty and the Beast. Those are Toy Story. Those are sort of my 5 favorites, I guess, of the modern era. One Disney movie I liked a lot when I was a kid and continue to like even to this day is one that you guys might not be familiar with, and it was a live-action and animated film as well, kind of like Mary Poppins was. And of course I love Mary Poppins as well. You know, from those older Disney movies, Mary Poppins is great. But there was another movie called, I think it was called Mr. Limpet, I want to say. And Henry Limpet was the character who was a human, and he's kind of, you know, doesn't feel like he's a fish. So I'm not sure that's the exact name of it, Mr. Limpet or something like that. Don Knotts, right. Don Knotts played Mr. Limpet. Somebody check and see what the name of that film was. It's been a while since I've seen it. But that was a really fun movie too. I loved it. It was very sweet. Tarzan. Yeah, Tarzan was good too. But I like other movies too, like that maybe weren't as popular, like The Rescuers and The Rescuers Down Under. Those were great. blow away. It's Bubble Land. Minnie Stitchie has a big day coming up on Sunday. It's going to be her birthday. I hope I can be live streaming on Sunday to wish you a happy birthday on Sunday, but if not, I will record a special birthday message for you and I'll post that. Hey Minnie, I hope you and Aurora are getting along okay. I know she was feeling a little poor, feeling a little bad earlier today. I hope you guys can chat with each other and make things good again. Ah, the last days of 34. I remember them well. Your 30s are a great time. Okay, all right, well, Aurora and Minnie Stitchie, love you guys both. You're both really great people. I've never had any trouble with either of you on the stream. I appreciate you both, and I hope that the two of you can work out whatever the issue is that is causing a little problem in your friendship. So, when you guys are both feeling a little better, please take the time to maybe private message each other and talk this through, because it's always better to have more friends than to have less friends. So, friends, and have a good life together here on our stream. I know, right? That was just unusually like timely, right? That I saw that Aurora's Fair right there. You know, once when I was in college, I had a best friend, probably since I was, since I was a junior in high school, and we were pals. We did everything together. We were like the best of friends. We went to parties together. We went to football games together. We went skiing together. We went places with our girlfriends together on double dates. We saw so many movies together. We were just the best of friends, like brothers, really. And then when we were in college, I don't even remember what happened. It was so insignificant now, but something got both of us annoyed with each other, and we got in a little bit of a mood, and we kind of just like broke our friendship for weeks. And during that time, I was so sad that, at this point, this is decades later, I don't remember what the issue was, but I was like more sad than I was upset at a certain point. And so eventually I just showed up at his house with a big old pizza and a few beers, and we just sat and ate pizza and drank some beers, and we didn't even talk about like whatever it was that upset us and kind of broke up our friendship there for probably like 5 or 6 weeks. And gosh, I don't even remember what the issue was now, but I just remember it was a sad time when we were not hanging out together. And then after that, you know, after that time when I stopped over with the pizza and the beers, and we just ate pizza and beers, and then we watched some TV, after that we were fine. And we've been fine for the rest of our lives. But whatever it was that caused the problem, the rift between us, it must not have been that big of a deal in the whole scope of life, because I don't even remember what it is now, or was, and I'm sure he doesn't remember either. But so much better to have him in my life than to not have him in my life. And so that's all I can say about that, you know.
Got him.
Sometimes carrying the pain of, you know, a friendship that's damaged is worse than actually just working through it. Okay, that's all I'll say on this now, all right?
Which I love. Every Saturday we meet up at a coffee shop and we journal prompts. So like we meet up and we say, like we share like what's been coming up for us for the week. And then last time I brought intention cards. That was like smaller, like the actual intention card would be cool. That's what we journal on. And so I don't know.
Look at how pretty it is out here. I think people don't spend enough time admiring the plants and flowers that the Disney gardeners and the Disney landscape designers put together. But it is really an amazing environment to be in. Even here in the winter, where the trees have lost. Yeah, things got serious, but we're back. We're back to being cheery here on the street.
Yes. There's 2 books, but the book that I'm talking about right now.
What's happening over at your place, George?
That's how I can tell you the traits of the Virgo.
I don't know, Ace. I don't know when my next day is. I'm not sure. I have to check with Lizzie. I usually don't go to Knott's without Lizzie, because she likes all those big scary rides, all the roller coasters, and so, well, we'll have to go soon. I know we're gonna have a lot of rain here, probably beginning Monday again. So I'm not sure. I don't think we're gonna make it for a while after the rain sort of subsides. I do love the boysenberry. I love boysenberry. Boysenberry is cool. I've taken pictures of the boysenberry before. Yeah, Lizzie loves boysenberries, so yeah, we'd probably be down for that. Get some boysenberry pie. I don't know, maybe sooner. Do you ever go, Ace, do you ever go to Knott's Berry Farm? Beautifully decorated Casey Jr. Circus special with the dragons. Yeah, you know what I found, Ace, is that the best time to go to Knott's is when kids are still in school, because it gets super crowded with lots and lots of children and teenagers, like during the summer. So I usually don't go during the summer, or maybe I'll go like one day. I usually will go winter and spring and fall when everybody's in school. So yeah, I'm the same as you. I don't like the crowds, so we usually go there as soon as the park opens, just for a little while, and you know, go on a few rides and eat, and then we are out as soon as it gets too crowded. Yeah, they don't have mobile ordering. It's true. I like the like Mexican Village though. They have pretty good food there. Their pizza over in the pizza restaurant is crazy overpriced, really crazy overpriced. So I never eat pizza over there. And then they've got a Johnny Rockets that used to be good, not as good as it used to be anymore. That barbecue place is okay. But I think I like the Mexican Village food. The chicken restaurant is really good as well. Ooh, thanks for the update. 73 likes. Thank you, Minnie Stitchy. Casa California, the Californians. You ever see that Saturday Night Live sketch, the Californians, that they bring back every once in a while? That is pretty funny. It's like the stereotypes of Californians, and they just really overplay it. They overamp it up, and it's hysterical. Yeah, I agree. Casa California is a good Mexican restaurant over there. I like the whole old Western vibe. You know, Disney, like right now, Knott's Berry Farm is owned by the same people that own, the same company that owns Six Flags Magic Mountain and Six Flags. You know, there's several Six Flags amusement parks around the U.S. And there's one company that owns all of that. And they were, before they ended up buying Knott's, Disney, the Walt Disney Company, was in negotiations with Knott's to buy Knott's Berry Farm. And they were getting pretty close to sealing a deal, but the Walt Disney Corporation would not agree to the one thing that Knott's was asking. Knott's asked that if they sold to Disney, that Knott's would keep, that Walt Disney Company would keep Knott's as its same Western theme. And they wanted guarantees that, you know, Disney wouldn't bulldoze it and turn it into something different. And Disney wouldn't agree to that. They wouldn't agree to no changes like that. So Knott's ended up selling to this other company. So Knott's was almost part of the Disney family, which I think would have been a good change. SD Hunter, welcome. Good to see you. All right, away we go. I don't know if we're gonna make it on this one. I might rather wait. Can I just wait for the next one? Okay.
How many here from?
I'm gonna wait for the next one because I don't want to be stuck in a cage. Huh? I think if I'd gone with this group, I'd been stuck in a cage.
I'm gonna have you guys take this whole little section right here so we can get you on the next train, okay? Next party, come all the way up here, please. We're gonna straight line up this way so we can get on the next train. And you guys, see how to hang out right here. Okay, so
Oh yeah, I love log rides, Ace. I love the candy, what's it called? Big Candy Mountain something or other railroad over at Knott's Berry Farm. I love that ride. And I love riding the train over there as well. And of course I like Big Thunder Mountain over here. I ride that all the time. Anything with a train, I love trains, period. I used to ride trains a lot when I was younger. Before I could drive, I would take trains to like Colorado to go to horseback riding summer camp, and trains to visit my girlfriend when I was in college. I'd take the train up to San Luis Obispo to visit her, and sometimes friends and I would go to San Francisco on a train or down to San Diego. So I've always loved trains. Yeah, big candy. She has to count her. She has to count the people. I was tempted to yell out 12, 15, 20, but I don't want to mess her up. I don't want to mess up her counting. Heading over the mountain, into the tunnel. Let's come out the other end of the tunnel over here by us. Oh, there she goes, up on top. Oh yeah,
I just took off my clothes because I was running around.
Oh yeah,
I'll find a nice place to swim sun. I'm okay.
Yeah.
Later on, that'll be a different story.
Yeah, I know. Once that sun gets low on the horizon, it gets cold quick.
As long as you got a jacket for later, I think we'll all be good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think it's called the Calico Candy Mine Railroad, something like that, Ace. I know Calico.
All right, my friends are going to board the train. Friendly reminder, 3 to a row, 9 to a cage, last in is encouraged. Backpacks. If you're sitting in a cage, we'll be sharing with other families, okay?
All right, here we go. All right, here comes Casey, coming down the track. Number 7. Chugga, 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 chugga. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna get my favorite spot, which is the caboose facing forward.
Casey Jr. In a moment, he is going to take the wild animals. That's you on a trip around Storybookland. For a safe trip, please stay seated and remember to watch your children too.
I also got my personal speaker here, so we get all the railroad vibes.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos tras show on the road or track. All aboard! All aboard!
Save some. She's gonna save some. Okay, she's gonna save some.
Away we go!
Now, as we say to the animals, that's the end of the lion.
Haha, the end of the lion. That was funny. Oh, that was so fun. What a perfect time of day. The lighting was just gorgeous. So pretty out there. Wow, that's great. Alright, let's see. 4:37. Let's see where we shall go. I am very near Galaxy's Edge and also Frontierland. I think if I get on the March Point, it's going to be super cold and super windy. So maybe we head off to Galaxy's Edge. A little less windy, but it's got those big, tall rock spires. Oh, here's the train again. This right here. Ooh, it's chilly over here. I can tell. As soon as you get out of the sun, it gets pretty cold. I don't know how you do it, Ace. Coming here at night all the time, especially when it was raining the other night. It was super cold. It's all that youthful exuberance you have. Even in the future, Coca-Cola is being sold to guests. It's awesome. I always wonder what's up in here. I've never seen any cast members come in or out of there, but there must be something up there. I wonder if it's like a cast break room or a control room or what the heck. Or is it just a stairway to nowhere? Whoa, a lot of people over here at August Grill. August Cantina, I should say. A lot of people wanting to get their August Cantina adult beverages. Okay, I don't see Rey Skywalker, R2-D2, C-3PO, or Chewbacca here today. Let's see, wait time, standby 30 minutes, single rider, looks like it could be pretty quick. I think we'll do Smugglers Run for a single rider. Hi, how you doing? Single rider in here.
Thank you.
Cute little kids. They're all excited.
Yes, oh yes, as very. You let us use the ship, we'll give you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, and I get all the profits. So everyone is happy. What? No, first order. Never know we were there. Okay, my friends, assuming you are still there, I will give each of you your specific mission shortly, and we'll deal with the pesky little details like your bigger interview ready.
Up the stairs we go. Alright, I'll be an engineer. Sounds good. What color are we? Thank you. And we're in. Okay. I guess I'm tagging along with you guys. I'll be your engineer. I love all of this set design. This is probably supposed to be sleeping quarters.
Alrighty, flight to bronze. Take my two pilots. Two gunners in the middle.
Engineer.
As well. Have we done this before? No. Alright. We're not off to a great start, but that's okay. Alright, my left pilot, you're going to control left and right. My right pilot, you're going to control left and right. Okay, you want to climb, you're going to pull back.
You mean, Omar, you wanted me to run up those stairs, huh? You wanted me to do my cardio? Ooh, that's the first time I've seen that happen. That was pretty cool.
Great start either, engineer. The ship is breaking back there. You're supposed to be the one to fix it, right?
I got my tools, man. I know my tools.
That's what you have to do to fix the ship. Press all your flashing buttons. Bronze head all the way down to the cockpit. Okay, so they're all set to fly. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you. Now you guys are gonna love this if you've never done it before.
Good luck to you all.
Super fun.
Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move out, my friends. See you in the cockpit.
There we go.
Well, the cockpit, of course. Is a figure of... You're still here.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados.
I hope you guys have written your last will and testament.
Yes, I'm okay. Alright, I trust you guys. How bad could it be, right? Which way goes down? This one. No. Okay.
Got a rookie crew here.
Alright, flight crew, stuck on the other top. Please stuck on the other top. Keep pilots, gunners, engineer. You guys are all set.
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Engineer. I'll do what I can to help out. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly out. Weapons are online. Pilot, hit the boosters. Let's go get that coaxium. Right, pilot, make the jump to light speed. There is the train. Come, Papa. Those heavy dies are protecting the train. Take them out! They've locked onto us! Take evasive action! Gunners! We need to defend ourselves! Open fire! Ah, there it is! After that train! Right, engineers! Fire the harpoon! Excellent! Now, gunners! Shoot the cargo free! Let's pilot! much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab Dingo Axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last guy. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Engineers, hit your flashing button. Harpoons quickly! You're running out of time! Gunners, shoot the train! Gunship! Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Fire! Watch out! The Star Destroyer is collapsing! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! 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 We made it! I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get out! Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers! We've got company! True is right. If we lead them back, they may find the resistance. It's the last. You did it! Watch out! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in the whole container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is... Oh, that is rough. R5, damage report. Engine failure, alright. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures, well, it
I was just
could
the engineer.
be worse. Life support failure, that... Okay, that's something. Yeah, I'm just going to cut you off there. It might be faster if you listen to parts that are not damaged. You know, the ones that help us to breathe. All right, my friends. You brought the front in one piece and I... Whoa! Looks like we're ready to unload.
Good job, ladies. We're still alive.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
You too. Have you ladies been on Rise of the Resistance yet?
No.
Oh, you got to do that before you leave today.
Where is it?
It's just down the road here at Galaxy's Edge, like through the marketplace. It's like the best ride at Disneyland.
Oh, okay.
It might be like a 45-minute hour wait. It's worth it. You are welcome, Omar.
What did you guys do?
We're just pressing like one button. Was that green one? Yeah. It was like shoot. And then like one, you kind of have to like shoot whatever. It's my soul.
was awesome. Smugglers Run. So much fun. People are starting to bundle up in their clothes because it's getting colder. Hello, Journeys Outland. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, cool drummer. Where's the cool runner? I can't read. Cool drummer. And Casey Rodriguez, welcome, my friend. That was a wild and crazy ride. I'm gonna walk through the marketplace here and see what Rise of the Resistance is looking like. Probably too busy, but we shall check anyway. Let's see what they have over here. Indoran fried chicken tip-yip, Indoran roasted chicken salad, and Felucian kafta garden salad. Yeah, I'm never really excited about what they have in there. I don't know, maybe I'm too picky. Oh, it's windy. Very windy. I'm gonna go down here for a moment to Savi's workshop. I want to ask them a question. I'm gonna ask them if their cellular network connection in there, if I live stream. Excuse me, I have a question. I have a reservation for April to do this. What's the cellular reception like in there? Like if I'm live streaming?
You should be fine.
It's fine? Okay, so it's good in there?
Yeah,
awesome, thank you.
Of course. See you then.
Okay, good to know. The cellular reception is good in Savi's workshop. So we will be live streaming the construction of my very own and very first lightsaber that I've ever had. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use this Purell sanitizer here after touching all those buttons. Hold on, I gotta put you guys down for a second so I can rub my hands together. I'm pretty sure I got my cold from touching all the hand railings and all the buttons and things here at Disneyland last week. So now I'm going to be a little more careful and clean my hands with hand sanitizer because I don't want to get another cold. Yeah, that cast member didn't have a badge on for some reason. I should have asked her name, but I just had a quick question. She looked like she was busy. Cool outfit, nice. Just walking through the marketplace. We'll walk over to Rise of Resistance and probably find out it's like 90 minutes or something, but we'll check it out anyway. You never know. I often get lucky. Ooh, look, who do we have here? Ahsoka? Ooh, super cool. Look at that. How cool is she? Very cool. get lucky, I'll walk up to Rise and it's been broken down, and it's been broken down for a while, so they're not letting anybody in line, and they've evacuated the queue. And then I'll walk up, and within a few minutes they'll open up the queue, and then it's basically a walk-on. I think that happens probably 30% of the time when I check the ride. The other 70% of the time I either walk away if it's a long line, or if it's not too bad, 30 minutes or so, I will stand in line. But if it's 45 minutes to an hour, I'm not down for that. That's gonna be a little too long. Oh boy, this wind, I tell you. Lots of people walking around with lightsabers today. A lot of people went to Sabi's workshop, I guess. Oh, and I say a lot, there's a few people. But I see one every once in a while. Alright, let's see what the time is. A lot of people getting in the lightning lane there. And it's 40 minutes. 40 minutes is not terrible. I bet it's less. Let's go for it. Let's go standby. How you doing? Alright, we're gonna go for it here. Get in line and see what this is really like. Ooh, it is backed up pretty far back here. Okay, so it's backed up to there. That could be kind of rough, but we'll give it a shot. If you guys are willing to hang out for 40 minutes, we'll eventually get on Rise. At least this back part of the queue is not busy. Or I should say this first part of the queue, the outdoor queue, and then the back part of the queue. Hi, how are you? Thank you. The back part of the queue goes way down there on a busy day. That's insanity. Okay, now I'm thinking I probably should have went to the bathroom first, but hopefully I'll make it through this. All right, I think I am out of the wind zone here.
It just shows it on the front. Once it's selected,
Okay, here's a really tough piece of trivia for you guys. Only the most loyal fans of the movie Peter Pan will be able to guess this one. Here's the question. In the movie Peter Pan, what are the directions to Neverland? Are they A, first star to the left and straight on till morning, or B, towards the North Star and straight on till morning, or C, second star to the right and straight on till morning, or D, second star to the north and straight on till morning? That's a tough one. C, C, C. Most people say C. See, Minnie Stitch says A. The answer is C. You are correct. Boy, you guys knew this one. The directions to Neverland are second star to the right and straight on till morning. Very good. Let's see who all got that right. Omar got that right. And Journey's Outland got that right. Cars for Life, welcome, you got that right. Minnie Stitchy got that right. Very good, you guys. Wow, that was a tough one. I did not know the answer to that. Okay, which of these names does not belong to a character in Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? Here are your choices. 4 different names. Which name does not belong to a character in Snow White? A is bashful, B is sleepy, C is sneezy, and D is gloomy. A, B, C, or D? Yes, you do, Minnie Stitch. You do know your Peter Pan. Aurora says C. Cats for Life says D. Minnie says D. Mark says D. Journeys Out Loud says D. And the answer is D. Very good. Congratulations, you guys. That was pretty good. Hello, love pugs. Welcome. Who is the villain? What is the name of the villain in the movie Sleeping Beauty? Everybody should know this. You might not know how to spell it, but you probably know it. What is the name of the villain in Sleeping Beauty? It is, isn't it, Mark? Thank you. Well, this is a hard one. I don't think I could spell this myself. But just type in whatever you can to try to get it, because I'm sure quite a few you know who the villain is in Sleeping Beauty. Journeys Out Loud says Maleficent. Cats for Life 42 says Maleficent. Minnie Stitchy says Maleficent. And that is in fact the correct answer. It is Maleficent. Very good.
They don't have any more reservations for Monday. But I feel like if we get if they're not gonna have it, they don't open up. If people cancel.
What are Cinderella's stepsisters' names? Ooh, this is a tough one. What are Cinderella's stepsisters' names? Howdy, Robola. Nice to see you, my friend. Welcome. Okay, we're looking for the names of the stepsisters. Sleeping Beauty's stepsisters' names. Cats for Life 42 says Anastasia and Drizella. That is correct. Very good. That was a tough one. I couldn't remember that myself. What in the movie The Lion King? What is Simba's father's name? Hey, Mattercam Matt, welcome back, my friend. Cats for Life 42 is killing it. Yes, Mufasa is the correct answer. Who is the fashion-obsessed villain? Who is the fashion-obsessed villain in the movie 101 Dalmatians? Hi, Casey. Welcome. Cats for Life 42 says Cruella. Cruella is correct. It's actually Cruella de Vil. If you ever have a chance to see Cruella de Vil here in the park, she is fantastic. There's a couple of different actresses that play Cruella de Vil here in the park, and they are amazing. Okay, here's another one that might be hard to spell or hard to remember. What is the name of the boy who befriends Baloo in the Jungle Book? What is the name of the boy who befriends Baloo in the Jungle Book? Hello, Heather Estes. Welcome to our stream. We're in line for Rise of the Resistance. We're heading into these tunnels now and enter part of the queue. So if the stream gets laggy or freezes up, just refresh your app or refresh the browser that you're watching the stream on so that you can reconnect. Thick Lady Vibe says Mowgli. Minnie Stitch says Mowgli. Omar says Mowgli. That is correct. And you guys actually all spelled it correctly. I don't think I could have spelled it correctly. In the film Beauty and the Beast, what is the name of Belle's father? Belle's father. Rob got it right. Maurice. Journeys Out Loud also got it right. Maurice. And Thick Lady Vibe says Maurice. All of you are correct. Who is the villain in Aladdin? What is the name of the villain in Aladdin? Cats for Life 42 says Jafar, and that is correct. Mark Deblica says Jafar. Rob says Jafar. Jafar is correct. Journeys Out Loud says Jafar. You guys are all correct. That was too easy. Ooh, here's a tough one. What's the name of the prince in the movie Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? What is the name of the prince in Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? Hi, Christy D. Welcome. For those of you that are just joining us, we are in line for Rise of the Resistance. Okay, the question was, what's the name of the prince in Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? Florian. Yes, you are correct, Thick Lady Vibes. Florian, Prince Florian, is the prince. In the movie Frozen, what is the name of the snowman that Elsa and Anna build? That should be an easy one. Olaf. Mini Stitchy is correct. Olaf is the answer. That is the name of the snowman from Frozen. In the movie Zootopia, what is the name of the rabbit police officer? That's part of it. Yes, okay, you got it right. Judy Hopps. Judy Hopps is, in fact, the name of the rabbit police officer. What's the name of the robot in Big Hero 6? It might be easy for people that have seen the movie, but I wonder how many people will get it right. That is correct. Baymax is the one. Oh yeah, it is cold here. Everybody's got their jackets and sweatshirts and hoodies on today. Okay, this one's a little harder. In the movie Tangled, what is Rapunzel's pet chameleon's name? In the movie Rapunzel, what is her pet chameleon's name? Journeys Out Loud is correct, and is Pascal. Very good. Okay, here's one that requires a little bit more knowledge and research. What, or I should say not what, but who is the voice of Dory? Who is the voice of Dory in the movie Finding Nemo? Who is the actress who voices Dory in Finding Nemo? Hello, Jenna Jade. Good to see you here, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are standing in line for Rise of the Resistance and doing Disney trivia. Mark DeBilka has part of it. It's Ellen. Ellen who? Ellen... Journeys Out Loud, got it right. Ellen DeGeneres is the correct answer. What's the name of Meridia's horse in the film Brave? Can you figure that one out? The name of the horse. Ooh, I think I've stumped the people in the chat. Hey, Flynn's Arcade, welcome, my friend. Mark got it right. It is Angus. Very good. He's guessing. He put a question mark up there, but it was in fact Angus. In the film Inside Out, which emotion is voiced by the actress Amy Poehler? That is correct, Jonathan Littman. It is joy. Very good. And hello, Jonathan. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Welcome. What kind of animal is Judy Hopps' partner in Zootopia? So not Judy Hopps herself, but what kind of animal is Judy Hopps' partner in Zootopia? Her partner's name is Nick Wilde, but what kind of animal is he? Jonathan Littman got it right, it is a fox. Mark got it right, it is a fox. Okay, who is the main antagonist? So who is the sort of evil one in the movie The Incredibles? Syndrome is correct. Rob, Journeys, Omar. Rob and Journeys got it right. It is Syndrome. Okay, here's a good one. Which Disney princess has a raccoon as a sidekick, as her friend, pals around with her? Jonathan Littman is correct. It is Pocahontas. Minnie Stitchie also got Pocahontas, and Rob got Pocahontas. Very good. What's the name of the island where Ariel lives? What's the name of the island where Ariel lives? We're looking for the name of the island where Ariel lives. Journeys Out Loud is correct. It is Atlantica.
Logistics officer in charge, requesting additional airstation flight briefing.
Here's an easy one. Which Disney princess sings the song A Whole New World? Jasmine is correct. Jonathan, you are killing it. You are on top of it today. Jonathan is on his game. Here's a super easy one. Who's the princess in the film Princess and the Frog? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just joining us, you have reached us. This is Indiana Holmes broadcasting from Galaxy's Edge at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. If you're new to the stream, please like and subscribe. Tiana is correct. Tiana is correct. Aurora, very good. Very good, Mark. Journey's got Tiana. Everybody's got Tiana. Very good. I like that you guys know your Disney, that you know your Disney trivia well. What is the name of the dragon from Mulan? What's the name of the dragon from Mulan? Just thinking of the name is making me hungry. Cats for Life 42 got it right. Rob got it right too. Mushu. Want some Mushu pork and rice right now. Mark also got it right. Mushu. Which Disney princess has magical healing powers? Which Disney princess has magical healing powers? Okay, Mark, it was good having you with us. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time, my friend. Cats for Life 42 got it right again. Rapunzel. Ooh, everybody got Rapunzel. Everybody knows Rapunzel. Jonathan, Rob, Tracy, Omar, Aurora, everybody that typed in Rapunzel got that right. What is the name of the kingdom in the movie Frozen? What is the name of the kingdom in the movie Frozen? Rob got it right, Arendelle. Jonathan also got it right, Arendelle. Very good, guys. Which Disney princess has a pet tiger? Which Disney princess has a pet tiger? All right, we're getting close now, guys. I think we've just got one more turn around here, and then we're going to be heading into the projection room where we meet Rey Skywalker. Jasmine is correct. Jonathan and Cats for Life 42 got it right. Jasmine. Okay, thinking about Pixar movies now. Who's the main character in Toy Story? Jonathan Littman is correct. It is Woody. Rob got it too. Cats for Life also says Woody. Woody is the right answer. What is the name of the old man in the movie Up? What's the name of the old man in the movie Up? One, go ahead. How many? 5, go ahead. Oh, here we go, guys. I'm gonna put this. Stop doing our trivia because we're now in.
Commander 9, please report back to IGS cockpit.
Guys, fill in that space in the front, all the way forward. Go forward,
Carl Fredrickson is correct. Very good, Kelly. Carl. Those of you that said Carl, that's also correct.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pokhara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pokhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pokhara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Here we go.
Hurry, all No need for safety gear. It'll be a smooth ride. Ground crews, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate green flight sequence on deck 3 for Picard. Affirmative. Deck 3, you're clear for launch.
Okay, I'm gonna put the chat away so that I don't see the bright white letters, but you guys can keep chatting amongst each other in the chat, okay?
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
I never sit this far back. It's interesting. Or stand this far back.
Thank you, Nina. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. The engines are ready. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage propulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch.
We're taking off. Leaving the land behind us.
I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Makara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump. They're all over us. I'm hit.
We lost Red 2. More incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw him away.
Now then, get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there.
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll go get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, Nina? No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse. Any other ideas? Then wipe the navigomputer. I don't want them finding anything.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Get out.
All the way down to the right, utilizing both sides of the
No, that's later on.
it. We're in for it now, guys.
Weapon scanning detailing in Bay 3R.
Just a few more steps, and then we'll be lining up. Resistance fighters against the Empire. Imperial forces. Don't like them. My favorite ride too. I think in terms of the science fiction rides where we don't have Mickey and Minnie, this is my favorite ride. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad is my favorite ride that has Minnie in it, that has Mickey and Minnie in it, or at least even Mickey. But this one is my favorite ride at the park because it's so immersive. You feel like you are actually being transported on these transporters in space and flying and then actually captured. Welcome Yaya Dolls and Minis.
That means that it's not extra. I want to
Observing free on-time traffic, now diverting to bays 3Q and S. Narcotic support will augment adjacent teams.
I also want to Koala.
I think we've done pretty good today. We started out on Astro Blaster, went to Autopia. From Autopia, we did Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, then Snow White, then Pinocchio, then we went on Casey Jr., then the Runner's Ride, shoot, I can't think of the name of it. And then this ride.
And now we can check
One month is your
I went in December. I went for no, I went during winter, not like, but everyone was so shocked that we were really going to go over here.
Go on blue.
Red and one on blue. 4 red and 1 blue. How many in your group?
One.
One. Over there to blue. How many here?
Memorize your colors. These are vital fingers. Irrigation. Once that cells are open, you will go in and try the same color. Understand?
Over there.
Those of you wearing anything on your heads, take them off this
You should all
time.
be standing on the color you have been given. 4 people fit on the 3 markers. If you're not standing on a color, fix it now.
Find your color inside the cell.
Scoot over. Scoot over. Stand 4 people fit. Make it work. Keep moving. Stop being selfish. Over. You've all been given a color that belongs to the doorway right there. When the door opens, get in. Should you be wearing a hat or have a bag on, take it off now. It must be removed. Hats off. And put your bag in your hand. Until then, this lieutenant will tell you when to go inside.
Never ever touch these buttons. I saw somebody get seriously yelled at and got in trouble because they thought it was okay.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, they weren't playing. They like surrounded that person. We gotta find Blue.
Yes, so that's over here.
Hopefully somebody you're with is not cold.
Yeah, we found him. We're here.
Leave us. Yes, General. Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Who will rescue us? We need a rescue.
Anybody.
Rebels, please.
All the way forward. Find the color that you wear aside. That'll be on the door to be ignored.
Blues in the front, reds in the back.
Wait, you're still here? Poe's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recotos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
All right, everyone up front, hands up high, and tugging that yellow tab to the right. Perfect. And everyone in the back, hands up high, and tugging that yellow tab to the right. Excellent. Stay clear of the left. The door's going to be closed.
I think we made this in under 40 minutes.
All right, everyone, this is R527. He'll get you home safe.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Bayou. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. You're breaching detention block 3.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Attention block breach. Prisoners lot C on level D. Fire!
If anyone
faster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up?
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Rhino, scan for his pod beacon.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
We did it. We survived. We escaped the Imperial forces. Woohoo! That was fun. I don't think that was a full 40 minutes in that line. I don't know. I couldn't tell, doing trivia, it seems like it goes faster, at least for me on my end. It felt like maybe it was 30 minutes. Thank you, Omar. Thank you. Hello, everyone. This is Indiana Holmes. For those of you that don't know me, I'll do a quick Indiana Holmes here. Just got off of Rise the Resistance. Thanks for joining me, everybody. It's been a fun day so far. Let's see what else we can do. That was spectacular. I do love the Rise of the Resistance. Ooh, there's a cool hat. Very nice. Oh, look at this. These are water flasks that look like giant hilts for lightsabers. You have to have a giant hand though. Well, that was well worth the wait. Smugglers Run and Rise of the Resistance today, and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. Unfortunately, we couldn't do Roger Rabbit because the ride was broken down. I'd like to have one of these speeders for my own personal use. Could fly over the traffic on the freeway. That would be amazing. Ooh, what does it say now? Does it say 90 minutes or 80 minutes? Looks like it says 90 minutes for the wait time for Rise. So we got on right at the right time. So you can see out here, the outside queue is very full now. And when we got on it, there was really nobody in the outside queue. Maybe there was like 10 or 20 of us at the most. But now this outside queue is backed up all the way to here. But it's still not using the extended queue down here. That usually fills up on holidays and on busy weekends, and definitely like spring break and summer. I think it's getting to be time for a ride on the Disneyland Railroad, which is just crossing right here. Haven't been on the train yet today. Need to get on that. Chugga chugga choo choo. There's a great view of the train right there. Let's see if I can get it. There it goes, across the train trestle. Just along the rivers of America. I've ridden on Tiana's many times, but I'm not going to do it today because it is too cold. And even if you just get a little bit wet today, you are going to be freezing cold because you're not going to dry out very easily. So I'm not going to do Tiana's today. I think it's just too cold.
On the train.
On a warmer day, I don't mind getting wet. But I don't really want to do that today. Okay, friends, I'm going to take a short, very short restroom break here. So I'm going to put you guys on a I'll be back screen. First, I'm going to turn the mic. And we are back. All right, thank you for hanging out and sticking with me through that short interruption. But nature was calling, and I had to take care of nature before it took care of me. Yeah, there's no sound on that because when you use the restroom, you want to turn the microphone off so you don't hear bathroom sounds of everybody in the bathroom there. Let's see here. Let's see what the line looks like for Winnie the Pooh. I'm going to guess it's probably going to be pretty big. Oh yeah, it's crowded over here. Wow. 35 minutes standby time for Tiana's. Let's see what Winnie the Pooh looks like. Ooh, it is tempting to eat here at the Hungry Bear Barbecue. I might have to do this, guys. I might have to go to Hungry Bear Barbecue. Let me see how busy it is here. Ooh, a ton of people just walked in there ahead of me. Hungry Bear Barbecue. That's right, Minnie Stitchy was the one that alerted me to the fact that when I would go on a bathroom break and put up a photo in front of the screen that I was not turning off the microphone, so you were hearing bathroom sounds. Okay, this is kind of a big line for Hungry Bear Barbecue, so I'm gonna skip that. I am hungry, but I can wait. Oh yeah, the line for Winnie the Pooh is all the way out here. So I think Winnie the Pooh is not gonna work for me today. Looks like a lot of people are going on Winnie the Pooh and Tiana's. Ooh, and now it says 40 minutes, getting an even longer line for Tiana's every minute.
Let's just go over to the...
Let's see here. What's happening at Winnie the Pooh? That says 15 minutes for Winnie the Pooh. I might be able to do that. Get another ride in. Oh yeah, there's even a line for single rider right now over at Tiana's. So it's kind of a long line for Tiana's. Whether you're in standby, lightning lane, or single rider. So yeah, we're gonna skip that for today. We'll do Tiana's when it's warmer. So we're gonna stand in line for Winnie the Pooh with the little stream coming through the 100-acre wood. No fishies in there today. I think all the ducks ate them. The ducks will eat anything. Welcome everyone. If you're new to the channel, this is Indiana Holmes, and we are broadcasting from the 100-acre wood here in Disneyland in Anaheim, California. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. It helps me so much and we appreciate it immensely. Those sounds of Tiana. No, it sounds of little kids behind me making noises. Oh, this line is a little bit longer than usual. It's going off in different directions. I've never seen it do this before. There's Tiana's across the way there. No barbecue. That line was just too big. I don't like waiting in big lines to just order my food and then have to wait for the food on top of that. I need quicker service than that. I'm not super duper duper hungry, so, you know. Hi Wayne Carr, I'm doing excellent, thank you so much. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. Hope you too are doing well. Oh yeah, even the single rider's getting busy over there. There's an interior queue for a single rider, and it looked pretty busy from what I could see over at Tiana's. Over here in this land, like standing where I am right now, it doesn't even feel or look like you're in Disneyland. It feels like we're in some other state. It's cool. Oh yeah, that single rider line has like 20 people in line now on the outside and probably another 40 on the inside. So yeah, even if we wanted to do Tiana's Bayou Adventure single rider, it was gonna be a wait. We will do the train absolutely before the day is over, before I leave. We're gonna do Winnie the Pooh first, and then we will get on the train. What? Okay, a little bit of trivia here. What's the name of the castle here at Disneyland? The Sleeping Beauty Castle is correct, Kelly Lang. Very good. Who was Walt Disney's partner, business partner, and brother? Who was Walt Disney's partner, like business partner and brother? Walt did all the imagining and all the creative work, and his brother and business partner handled all of the finances to make Walt's imagination come to life in the movie theaters and here at Disneyland. Roy Disney is correct, Kelly Lang. Very good. I got to meet Roy Disney Jr. once, shake his hand, chat with him a little bit. He was a really cool dude. Really big time sailor. Used to sail in big races around the world on a big sailboat. Okay, here's a little Star Wars trivia for you. Who was the director of the first 3 Star Wars films, the original films? So that was Star Wars, which later became known as Star Wars A New Hope. And then there was The Empire Strikes Back. And then the third one was Revenge of something, I can't remember. And the answer is George Lucas. Correct, Jonathan Lippman. Very good. And everybody should get this one. You might not be able to spell it, but you should know it. What was the name of Han Solo's spaceship? What was the name of Han Solo's spaceship? No, not a Jedi. The name of his spaceship. George, you got that partially right. It was Falcon, but that's not the full name of it. It's the something Falcon.
Hi, friends. Welcome to Main Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Let's show us 3 times. Please make sure we're moving all the way.
Jonathan Lippman got it correct. Millennium Falcon is correct. The Millennium Falcon.
If you are on the bridge and you say please in front of you, please move all the way forward. So that all the double feet be side by side, 2 by 2, 3 by 3.
Okay, who was Luke Skywalker's father? Who was Luke Skywalker's father? It is getting very chilly out here now. The sun is down below the park wall over there, and it is chilly. It's getting colder and colder. Minnie Stitchy got that right. It is Darth Vader in that epic scene on that bridge when they're battling. Darth Vader says, "I am your father." Okay, here's a good one, guys. It's very specific, a little bit difficult maybe, but what color is Yoda's lightsaber in Attack of the Clones? Very good. Minnie, you corrected me and got it correct. Luke, I am your father. Minnie Stitchy, you nailed it. Very good. Minnie Stitchy for the win. And Nellykins and Kelly Lang and Omar say that Yoda's lightsaber was green, and that is correct. What is the name? Okay, this is a little hard if you've never been there, but for those of you that have been to...
Hello out there, it's me, Tigger, T-I-double-G-R, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay in your seats with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-up types, please watch your little kids. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Okay, this is a trivia question about Disney's Wild Animal Kingdom in Florida. What is the name of the gigantic, massive tree in Disney's Animal Kingdom? Yes, it was. His voice was loud. Kelly Lang is correct. The Tree of Life. And a little bit of cinema trivia from me, because I was a film history and film production professor. There is a movie named The Tree of Life, which is actually a very dramatic, very intense movie and it has some really big stars in it. If you've never seen that, if you can find it, it is fantastic. It's probably my favorite movie of all time. I mean, it's hard to say favorite movie of all time, but it's definitely up there in the top 5. So if you've never seen the movie The Tree of Life, I highly recommend it. This is a dramatic movie, and it's very intense, somewhat spiritual, I would say. I think it's one of the best movies of all time. No worries. The Tree of Life is not a Disney movie, by the way. The one I'm talking about. There might be other movies with the same name, but this one was really great.
Thank you.
Let's pop up. Put away the user waiting to pierce. Make sure it's face down. Please make sure moving all the way forward.
If you ever want to see the movie, if you ever want to see the movie The Tree of Life, you're trying to figure out which one it is. It's directed by Terrence Malick. Terrence Malick. I think it's playing on Max, if you have like that HBO Max one.
For now.
Jessica Chastain and Brad Pitt are the primary actors in it, but there's a whole bunch of great actors in it. Check it out. Tree of Life, directed by Terrence Malick. Written and directed by Terrence Malick, I should say. Okay, we're going to be boarding our bouncy Winnie the Pooh car here momentarily. Let's see, it looks like, I don't know which one we'll get. Bouncy went by and Eeyore went by. It looks like we might get Rabbit. No, Rabbit's getting loaded right now. Oh, they're unloading Eeyore. We're going to get Eeyore. That's fantastic. Eeyore is one of my favorite characters. Okay, I guess we're not going on that one. For some reason they're letting that one go by empty. Oh, we're going on Piglet. Okay, cool. We're gonna go on Piglet. This car's name is Piglet.
sunny day in the holiday wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite! And you're a kite, Leroy!
Happy Wednesday!
Help! Please!
We'll save you, Piglet! First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Hello! Covered a pumpkin tugger. Beware! Have the lumps and woozles. Have the lumps and woozles. Steal honey. Beware! Beware!
They love it because they got so underrated price.
What a wonderful dream!
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday!
It's time for your party, Pooh! Hooray! Happy birthday!
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is. The wonderful thing about you is taking your birthday presents.
Oh, that was fun.
Ah, that was super fun. Winnie the Pooh is always great. Hello, Alex. Welcome, my friend. Hear all the buzzing bees? Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to put you guys down for a second so I can zip up my shirt. All right, back up we come. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people in line for this. Hey, how's it going? Okay, I'm gonna give Single Rider a try. We'll give it a shot.
And then we both were single riders, right? Yeah.
I'm a single rider, yeah.
Yeah. Well, thanks. To the far left.
All right, single rider, Tiana's Mini Stitchy. I'm doing this for you.
The hallway on the right.
Oh, look at this cool thing here. That's cool. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna sacrifice myself. to the water ride here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'm gonna stop for a second over here before I get in the final state of queue so I can put my poncho on. So right over here, guys, I'm gonna put my poncho on. So hang tight for a minute. Poncho time. Let's see, what are we on here? Go to wide angle. Okay, this will take a few minutes. So I'm gonna put the poncho on. I'm probably crazy for doing this, but here goes. I do love this ride, so it's like, I always want to do this ride. It's just like when it's really cold, I don't want to be wet, but maybe if I get my poncho on, we will not be as wet. And I do have my patent leather blue Doc Martens on, so that should keep my feet pretty dry. If I was wearing my canvas boots, I would not want to do this ride. Okay. Now for the old poncho. Let's see, I gotta put this so I don't lose it. It's a great thing about this little jacket here. It's got all kinds of zippers and pockets. Poncho time. Find the armholes. Okay, here we go, guys. Poncho time.
We're not even close to you.
Okay, we're in the single rider queue here. We've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people ahead of us. That's not too bad. You are welcome, Minnie Stitchy. You know, I love this ride too. It's just, I wasn't sure I wanted to get wet today, but I think, I remember I have these boots on, which are pretty waterproof. And as long as I can get my poncho down past my knees, I should be all right. Well, the line is actually super long. It's just that I'm in the single rider line. Usually the single rider line is not even this long. I'm usually like the third or fourth person in it. But it is pretty busy over here in this part of the park. So the line for standby is probably about 45 or 50 minutes now. And there was a pretty good line for Lightning Lane as well. So this is a little bit of a longer line for single rider than I'm used to, but it's still not bad compared to everything else. And Smugglers Run in Galaxy's Edge, in this park.
I go to Disney World all the time. I come here like this.
Yeah. In the other park, Soarin' has a single rider. And also Credicoaster. So over in California Adventure, Credicoaster and Soarin'. And then Monsters Inc. doesn't have something called Single Rider, but they have an umbrella out front to the left of the train, standby queue. And there's always a cast member standing there. You have to walk up to them and ask them if they have a buddy pass. Then they give you a little piece of paper, a little card, and then you go stand by the exit. And then they load you in the same way they're loading us in here. So it's essentially a single rider. They just call it something different. sitting with, yeah, this ride this is the wettest ride in the park. You get soaked. That's why we're wearing these. Most people like that have these disposable ones, they throw them away. There's a trash can on the other side there, and you can just grab one. They're just sticking out of the trash can.
Yeah, I don't mind getting wet.
So like you could run around, go down there, go over there, and see if you could grab one out of there.
I don't mind getting wet.
Okay.
I just didn't know if it was like more wet than it used to be.
This is, well, I think it's still a little bit more wet than Splash Mountain, but the first 2 weeks when they were testing it, you could go on it if you had a magic key or if you're a cast member, and it was outrageously wet. And so I think they changed something like the level of the water or something, and so it's not as bad as it used to be. But it's still probably more wet than Splash Mountain, depending on where you sit. The first 3 seats are super wet, but usually if you're in single rider, you're sitting in the 5th or 6th Street seat, so you'll probably be all right. Yeah, it just depends on the weight distribution too. Sometimes people don't seem to get wet, and in other boats they're soaking wet. It has to do with the speed too of like the big drop. Yeah, they don't seem like they're wet at all. Yeah, I want to see you do this tonight, Ace, when it's nice and cold. It's already getting pretty chilly now that the sun's down low on the horizon. I'm doing this as a birthday present to Minnie Stitchy. Her birthday's on Sunday. She's going to be the big 35, a beautiful age to be. Hello, Alex Boxel. Well, you're in for a treat if you have not been on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's different than the original ride, which was Splash Mountain. be our 9th ride today. We'll get on the Disneyland Railroad. That'll be number 10. Hello again, Alex. These people look a little wet. These kids got really wet. Longest I think I've ever waited in single rider. Single rider is pretty busy day here at Tiana's, but it's just still amazingly much quicker than if we were to get in the standby line. It's probably approaching an hour now. Lots of full boats here today. Not too many spots for us single riders. Ah, thank you, Omar. That's so kind of you. I like to be in the very back because that seat's wider and bigger. Gives me more room for my backpack and my hat. Just kind of more room in general. Yeah, I don't like wet pants or socks or shoes either, Ace, but you know, you just gotta bring a reusable poncho and it helps a lot. A lot of people have these one-time use, like throwaway ponchos. They're just clear. They buy them here for, I don't know, $4 or $5, and then when they get off the ride, they just take them off and they stuff them in the trash can right up the ramp there. And so, if you go down this stairway from single rider, you can go over to that trash can and just pull out one or as many of those plastic throwaway ponchos as you want. Put them on. And get back up on the stairway and then back across the bridge. Wow, look how many people are single rider behind me. A lot. That's the most I've ever seen in single rider here. Okay, just 2 people ahead of me now, so it shouldn't be too long.
It's okay. Oh yeah, everywhere was like, I'm like in the pool. Yeah.
All right, only one person ahead of me now. Cast member has a lot of organization to do. These two cast members here are really keeping it together. There's a lot of math going on here, trying to keep these boats full and moving fast.
Come here. I'm party for three. Party for three. Come on, down here. 6, 4, 5, 1, 6. 4, 5, 1, 6. Hold this little one. Hold this little one.
Okay, cool. I know, it's fantastic, right? 116 I'm showing. I think once you get monetized, YouTube must promote your live streams or promote your channel more. So it seems like I have a lot more people on this live stream today than in previous live streams when I wasn't yet monetized.
Single rider at the hot, please.
Which number?
At the hot. All the way in, you're gripping my row 6.
Oh, perfect. That's my favorite row. Row 6. Oh, you're smart. You even got plastic on your shoes, man. You were thinking. All right, here we go. Oh boy, look, it's already wet. Already wet, Minnie. I'm doing this for you. My feet is already wet.
We're just getting started.
It's golden hour. We're getting the best light right now.
all the weather. We know where you're going and we're going with you. Taking you all the way, going down.
This is Rah-Rah Band Control!
Ahmed is all enough to play at the park, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Had to get tiny, tiny, tiny.
Wow, big fast drop.
We have to find them.
Y'all got itty bitty little buddies.
But you found the sound, that was great.
Choo-choo said it's time I get you back to science. But invite your little friends to tag along too.
Here we go!
We'll get there in no time. Guaranteed.
All right, we're a little wet here, but it's mostly on the poncho. My hair's kind of wet, even though I had the poncho hood on. I like this armadillo with the umbrella. Hey Ace, I thought of a way to protect our gimbals. You and I think have the same gimbal, the home gimbal. You know, at the very top of the gimbal, it has like metal connectors for a external light. Those metal connectors shouldn't get wet. It could short circuit the gimbal. So I took a small balloon and I cut the top of the balloon off and I put it on top of the gimbal where the metal connectors are. So now it's completely protected. Like a little condom on top of the gimbal. Yeah, Mini Stitchy, I don't think so. It was happy birthday for you, but one time is enough. Thank you. Ah, thank you, Main Street Paul. Yeah, I have been live streaming for 5 hours and 22 minutes now. It's been fun. I was having Disney withdrawals after not being able to come to the park because I was sick and then the rainstorm. So I knew it was going to rain again tomorrow and possibly tonight. So I wanted to get up here and get my Disney fix.
And you're beautiful. Now y'all go have a good time. What a band. Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Just fill it up with special people like you.
Yeah, we're stuck in a very windy tunnel here just before the exit. And we are not moving. Oh, okay, I see a boat moving ahead of us.
Please keep your tails in your seats until your boat docks. Then grab all your things and exit to your left.
I think this area over here is where they store the boats at night or take them in and out of service. A little drape over there backstage, and then another canal over here.
Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your boat docks and comes to a complete stop. Then gather up your belongings and exit to your left.
Trick getting out of this boat when it's slippery and having to get out with a poncho and my backpack. And I made it.
I'm going in the back. You're fine.
I'm gonna duck over here to my favorite spot and take this poncho off. Give me a minute here. There's a little dog kennel back here. See if I can get it back in the stuff bag. I don't really want to put the wet poncho back into my backpack where my nice warm puffer jacket is. All right, let's see if we can do this. Hang in there with me. Just take a few minutes. Maybe if I just stuff it in there. Yeah, stuff it in the stuff bag instead of rolling it up. It fit in there before when it's rolled up, so it should fit in there. Stuffing it in. A little bit more difficult. minutes here. Almost got it in there. I hope you guys enjoyed that. It was fun. I didn't get too wet. My boots got wet, but my boots are waterproof, so that was all good. All right, it's all stuffed back in the stuff bag. Okay. Go back in there, guys. Just trying to come back out. Okay, almost ready. I just gotta put it in my backpack. And we're back. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was really fun. I always love Tiana's. I think I made it just before it got dark and cold. Well, that's interesting. What happened to the line? Did they just shut the ride down? I gotta look over here. Oh no, there's still a big line. Or is there? Can't tell what's going on over here. Oh, there's still people going through the line. For some reason, this area over here was just packed a little while ago, and now it's not. Looks like they're still letting people through. That's weird. I wonder what happened. There was a giant line, and then there was like no line. I mean, there's still people on the inner queue, but nobody in the outer queue. I guess nobody wants to come after the sun sets. Or not nobody, but not as many people want to come after it's sunset because it's going to be really cold. And then if you're wet, it's going to be wet and cold, which is way worse. I'm glad you like that, Alex. It was fun. I do love it. I do love Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's kind of the fun, entertaining ride that's kind of mellow, except for the big 2 drops. But other than that, I mean, it's not like Indiana Jones where it's just a wild ride. Wild and crazy ride. Okay, take a look up here. Hungry Bear. I don't want to eat outside now. It's too cold. We'll get over here to New Orleans Square Railroad Station and take the train around the park.
It's not gonna go back in, but next time we get your trash can, just throw it away.
Okay.
All right.
All right, there's the old Haunted Mansion. Looks like they have a pretty good line going there. We went on Haunted Mansion last Friday, the last day that I live streamed before I got sick with a cold and then had the big storm come in. So I'm gonna skip Haunted Mansion today, although that line is very short, but still probably gonna be 25 minutes or so. Yeah, it's saying 40, so I would guess it's more like 25. Oh man, the train is in the station, but I do not think I could get there in time.
And then you'll see the big river.
The train is in the station. I might have to wait for the next one. Oh, and that's the train I like too, where everybody faces forward. It'd be nice if they let us on, but I don't think so. I think they're just getting ready to take off. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the next train. These turnstiles are made for small people, little kids. Turn sideways if you're an adult. Oh yeah, I figured it might rain today.
Yeah.
Or I was gonna go on Tiana's, which I did.
Did you?
And these patent leather ones are
Yeah.
very waterproof.
Are they?
Yeah, completely waterproof. Better than the leather. I don't like wearing. I like the leather better, but when it's gonna be wet, I'll wear these.
So they're pretty waterproof?
Oh, completely. I mean, like if you stepped in a giant puddle
Yeah.
and it went up over the laces, you would get some in the tongue, you know. But for the most part, like in the rain, I never get
I
wet.
love that. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
For those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railway. To ensure safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Please watch your kids.
There goes the train. We'll be on the next one. Ooh, it's getting chilly now. I'm glad it's not raining though.
We were going to come yesterday and today.
You know, surprisingly, it didn't seem like it rained yesterday. At least not where I was. But my wife lives down here in Orange County. She said it was raining down here. She works over in Fountain Valley, which is just like one city over from Anaheim. So I live by the beach, and it wasn't raining over there all day yesterday. But then starting last night around 10 o'clock, it started raining, and then it rained hard from like 4 in the morning till 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
And then by 12, it stopped raining. So I said, oh, okay, I'll come.
Yeah. We live by Lila McKinley.
Okay, so that's a bit of a drive for you guys.
It wasn't too bad today, surprisingly.
Are you guys staying over here? Are you going to drive back?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, please be safe.
I know.
Because it might start raining again tonight, they said. Like in the direction you guys are going. It wouldn't be terrible.
No.
You could come back tomorrow.
I know. No, after work. Yeah.
No, well.
We'll be back. We're always here.
Yeah, same.
It's like as soon as you walk in, it's just...
It just changes your attitude. If you're in
Yeah.
a bad mood or a sad mood or whatever,
Yeah.
you just feel that. You inhale that Pixie dust,
Yeah,
you know?
totally. So good.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
I do.
Are you? Oh, what's it called?
Oh, tell me.
Oh, we can watch you.
I got a card in here somewhere. Let's see. It's called Indiana Holmes.
Indiana Holmes?
Yeah. Because I like Indiana Jones. Oh, I think it's in my other pocket. That's where they are. Or did I get rid of them? No, there we go. There we go.
Cool, we'll share. Or, I'll tell you what.
Take a picture.
Yeah. And then you can give it to somebody else.
Let me see it.
Oh, you can have it. I have a bunch of them.
Positive thoughts, everyone.
Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. Nice. Do you just film here?
Here and Knott's Berry Farm, but mostly here, and California Adventure, Knott's Berry Farm, and then it depends, like sometimes I do car shows if I'm going to a car show, or like the Orange County Fair, things like that that are seasonal, but I come here a lot because I'm retired now, so I can.
I'm waiting for her to retire.
Are you?
Then we'll really be here all the time.
I'm waiting for my wife to retire. She can only come with me like once a week, and not even every time, you know.
My husband doesn't like to come.
He doesn't?
So he lets me come with my best friend.
Oh, well, that's even better. Yeah, no point in going with somebody that doesn't want to be here. Yeah, well, and it depends on what time of year you come. I mean, this is a good time of year between like the second week of January up until spring break starts. Spring break, you know, starts on the East Coast a little bit earlier, I think, so they come out. So probably in about a week or two, it's going to get real crowded again. Then it goes quieter again until everybody starts graduating in like late May and June. And actually, last summer, I found it was not crowded at all. Like
I came in July.
Yeah.
And it wasn't too bad.
Right,
really.
like June, following all the graduations, it was pretty busy. But then July and August was pretty chill, especially July.
We came in June. Yeah. Because remember the graduation kids and stuff. We came in August too, huh? Yes. Because I had to renew my passport. Yeah. We're here.
Same. Yeah, I do. I only live like 20 minutes away.
Oh,
so.
wow. Where do you live?
I live at the beach.
Like Huntington?
South Bay.
South Bay?
Yeah.
Okay. My brother lives in Redondo. Near Redondo. So. Nice. Good stuff. Very good. Give it. They don't come? Oh, here's that stuff.
All right, guys, we're just waiting for the choo-choo, and here, I think I hear it coming. I hear the rumble of the train, and there it is. I see it coming. Oh, that's cool. This is also the same kind of train I like, where you're facing this way as opposed to facing forward. So we're going to be on the Ernest S. Marshall. Awesome. They must be running 2 or 3 trains today. All right, we should be getting on this one. What service dog? This weekend, I can't remember if it's Saturday or Sunday, is going to be the Tiki Land Festival, and I'm probably going to go to that and live stream that. It's going to be all tiki all day long, like tiki vendors and like Polynesian dancers and all that kind of stuff. It won't be here at the park. It'll be at a hotel, but I love all things tiki and Polynesian, Hawaiian, all that stuff. So I'll have to check my calendar and see if it's Saturday or Sunday. I feel like it's Sunday. So I'll try to live stream from Disneyland one of the days and then go to the Tiki Land thing on the other day. So if you guys like tiki inspired clothing and merch and music and dances, you might want to check that out. I hope we get on this train. We're going to the next one, bummer. So that means I might not be able to be on a train that faces this direction. So close.
Darn it.
I like the trains that face this way as opposed to forward. And we've seen 2 go by facing this way, so the next one's probably going to be facing forward if they're running through trains. So this weekend is probably, if I get a reservation, probably Disneyland one day, maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday, and then Tiki Land Festival on the other day. I think WonderCon is coming up too, or did I miss it? Jeez, I don't even know now. I wanted to go to WonderCon. I like WonderCon, but I don't know. I kind of zoned out after I got sick over the weekend, so I may have missed it. Maybe it's still coming up. So WonderCon is just across from the Disneyland Toy Story parking lot over at the Anaheim Convention Center, and that's super fun. Lots of people dress up, cosplay different characters from different movies and games and stuff, and then they have a lot of movie people, like directors and writers and actors that hold panels that you can go to and listen to and watch and see previews of movies that are coming out and stuff like that. Did I make Adventureland Day? Pete asks, did I make Adventureland Day? Absolutely. Look on my channel, and just about 3 or 4 videos back, you'll see it says Adventureland Supercut. You can go to the Adventureland, it'll say Adventureland and then Disney below that in big text, and there's a photo of Lizzie and I and like 5 other people. We're all standing in front in our Adventureland gear, which is the way I dress every day anyway here at Disneyland, and a ton of people behind us, and we do all of the fun Adventureland things. I interviewed a whole bunch of people that were in costume, and that was super fun. A lot of people in character with British accents and Australian accents and backstories, and then we all sang a song together, and we did a cheer, and then we went on rides. We went on Indiana Jones, and we went on Jungle Cruise, and we did the Adventureland Treehouse. So yeah, absolutely, check it out. But there's 2 videos, the live stream one and then the supercut. Watch the supercut, because in the supercut I cut out all of the boring stuff and just made it like exciting stuff after exciting stuff after exciting stuff. So check that one out. It was really fun for me too, Mini Stitchy. Okay, so now we are looking over this way, waiting for the next train. It's a pretty time of night right now. Sun is down, but the sky is still reflecting the sun. The crows are going crazy. It's a murder of crows. I think they're all going off to go to sleep, getting an early night. They got to get up early to catch the worms and whatever else they can find. $7-Eleven. Yes, it is. Boy, those crows are loud. There's tons of them. They just keep flying. Did we see an artifact from Crazy Uncle Joe? I don't know. I can't remember everybody's name that I met that day, but yeah, people were giving out a lot of free trinkets. Somebody gave me a crazy, like, it looked kind of like bronze. It was like a monkey head, but it was really weird and cartoony and kind of freaky looking. And somebody else gave me like a compass thing. And then people were giving out letters. There was a scavenger hunt. Lizzie and I didn't do the scavenger hunt because we wanted to do some rides and stuff, but yeah, it was super fun. Everybody should try to do an Adventureland Day. It's really, really awesome. Cool drummer, you're probably right. Okay, here the choo-choo, here it comes. See, they must be running 3 trains because these trains are coming one after another. Ripley. Yeah, we're gonna be sitting forward, unfortunately. But hey, it's still the train, right? It's also very cute. I like the color scheme on this. Hopefully I can sit on the edge. The end of a row. Alright, people are exiting. There should be plenty of room. Oh, a lot of people are exiting this train. I think it will be packed, yes. I have a reservation for that day, too.
4 5 per row, 4 5 per row.
Michelle.
Let's see. You in there?
Yeah.
It's a little tricky. Let's see. Which side do I want to be on? So I'll just be right here.
Going in, folks. Going in, guys. Here's my spot. You guys keep light moving, please.
Trying to scoot my way over.
Yeah, ramp back there. We're back there.
Now there's like 3 more cars.
Anyway, you guys play these split seating only, folks. Split seating only at this time.
Yeah, there might be, you know. It's probably going to be so busy, so crowded. I'll put this on the ground. I put this on the ground, so there's room now. No worries.
These seats, thank you so much. These seats are way.
Oh, no.
They're not. We just came back to the table.
Oh, okay. I just got off on Tiana, so I'm a little damp as well.
My apologies.
A lot of steam coming off over there. I think that's a break room right there for cast members. I don't hear the telegraph. The telegraph right here is usually always clicking away. Interesting thing about the telegraph is the telegraph message that clicks away here is the opening day speech that Walt Disney gave in 1955 when he opened the park. So if you ever hear that, it goes clickety clackety clickety clackety click. It's actually really typing out his opening day speech.
Just joined us. Welcome aboard the Runaway Railway. We do ask at this time that you please remain seated, keeping those hands arms and leg inside the train to supervise your small children.
All right, here we go, guys. On the road, on the rail.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou adventure. Take a sneak peek at the party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot,
Undertaker would. Barbecue. Cold to eat outside though.
As we steam past Hungry Parking and Jamboree, we're now joining up with the Rivers of America.
Over there is Galaxy's Edge.
More than a century and a half
Rivers
ago.
of America over here on
This
the
is
right.
my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
We got a full moon tonight. Very cool. You see the moon out there, guys? Full moon, right?
His stories with those in the great river valley below. In a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west to this free frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Tunnel now. Just in front of Toontown, on our way to Toontown.
Our next stop is Toontown Depot, our official train station for Mickey's Toon Town, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney.
Welcome to Mickey's Toontown Depot. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full.
The Baked Potato Restaurant is not open again. I always want a baked potato here, but it's never open when I want to have one.
Resuming our trip in just a moment.
Toontown is just right over here on the other side. You can kind of see down into it. It's the walkway into Toontown right there. Alright, people are disembarking. We're going to take on some more passengers from Toontown Station.
Oh, they might do it at like the Bell. Yeah, but I think it's, I think Baby, but I don't think no, I don't think it's I think Bell. Like, yeah. I think they should do Okay. I'll do it. Or I guess on the stage like this. Standing still. Dead pants. Yeah.
That's right. Irvin Arroyo is correct. I just scrolling back through the chat there, where that green wall was over at the New Orleans station. There was a building there, and that was the control station where they controlled all the switching for the track, because when they're running 2 and 3 trains, they need to know where the trains are at all times, and they need to know if they're switching tracks for the trains to do whatever they do. But it caught fire and burned down about almost 2 years ago now. They finally just took it down a few months ago, like maybe 2 or 3 months ago. And I assume they're going to rebuild it or rebuild something there. Getting very chilly out here. I'm gonna put my gloves on soon. Mickey's water tower. Lots of people want to be on the train. I think I have read somewhere once that the Disneyland Railroad carries more passengers every day that it's open than any other train in the US. I don't know if that's exactly correct, but because it carries so many passengers around over and over again on this small loop, it has a lot of people getting on, embarking, and then disembarking, where, you know, on a regular train, if you're going from like New York to Philadelphia, people get on and they go all the way there and they get off, and then that's it, you know? So I'm not quite sure if that's completely accurate, but that's what I read some time ago. Thank you, Omar. I appreciate that. Let's see, what time is it now? It's like 7:30. Very good. Been streaming 6 hours and 17 seconds now. It's kind of a good comeback after having been away for almost a week. I think the last time I was here was Friday of last week.
You are currently running North Excursion 3 train set. This is our second business train that we currently have operating within here at the resort. With that, we've got our clearance to depart, so please continue.
All right, here we go. Got our clearance.
Inside the train, we provide for small children. Once again, our next destination on the main line is Tomorrowland. After that, we'll be headed to Bayou, USA. In New Orleans Square, and then finally back here to East Town Depot.
Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Woohoo, awesome.
And please watch your
Awesome,
kids.
Omar.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos.
As a matter of fact, stay all the way into the train, please focus all the way inside the train. Thank you.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland.
That sounds fun, Mr. Fulton
Stepping
Raz.
onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
It's getting dark now. Not much to see. It's going past Small World right now.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow.
It's Tomorrowland.
Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and Astro blasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and Astro blasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future.
And thank you for riding with us this evening on Disneyland Railroad.
The stream is from all over the place. Canada, the UK. Sometimes we get people here from Russia, not Russia, I'm sorry, from the Ukraine, and sometimes from Japan, Mexico, and the states on the East Coast, the West Coast, Arizona, California, Oregon, Washington. So people here are from everywhere. And I am not actually from Indiana. I'm just Indiana Holmes. I'm actually native to California. I was born and bred here in California.
I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. We were both like, but I played a little better.
Ooh, the cold wind is picking up.
So funny.
Morning, guys.
Because I had to train you guys on the train. Yeah. So it was like.
My wife and I are big fans of the Indiana Fever. We watched that last season and saw how Indiana Fever was really punching above their weight. You know, they were really playing probably better than their team should have played because they didn't have all the right players yet. But this season, from what I've seen in the off season, Indiana has a new coach. Indiana Fever has a new coach. They've got some new players. I expect great things from the Indiana Fever this season. Hello, Dave. Good to see you, my friend. Nah, Lizzie had to work today, so Lizzie couldn't come. She'll probably be coming with me next week.
Our next destination is Main Street, USA. Before we get there, though, we'll be traveling across the river to Grand Canyon and then heading back in time to visit the Pinocchio world. During that section of our journey, we ask that you refrain from all flash photography. Also, at this time, please turn off anything that lights up and glows, such as Mickey and Minnie ears, balloons, and lightsabers. Thank you, folks, and enjoy your ride.
You have just come aboard. Welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
All right, here we go. First the Old West and then the dinosaurs. The ancient
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Historic time's about to start.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Almost that one.
Okay, my friends, it has been an awesome day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I've streamed for 6 hours and 11 minutes today, and you guys have made it fun for me. So I want to thank all of you that were along for the big tour and all the rides. I'm trying to hold my hat on here. But it was great. Thank you so much. I'm happy to be back at Disneyland after a week off. And hopefully I'll be back here Saturday or Sunday. Definitely we'll be back next week, but just check if you're subscribed and you've turned on notifications when I post a scheduled live stream or an edited video, you will get notified. So make sure you hit that like and subscribe and hit the notifications button. Thanks very much, everybody. Love you all. This is Indiana Holmes, out.
Teamwork.